support.
And as the sun comes out, bringing the promise of a brighter tomorrow, we will still be here.
With energy that's reliable, affordable, and cleaner than ever, we're Duke Energy, and we're building a smarter energy future for you.
Paid for by Duke Energy shareholders.
You've heard of a pro tip. Here's a mo tip. After an accident, don't speak to the insurance company. They aren't your friend, and any statement you give them could be used against you. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Mo DeWitt, Orlando attorney.
Best price the first time. OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the personal injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studio. Car accidents, other injuries? Call pound 546 from your cell or visit whenyouneedus.com. You're listening to WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere with the iHeartRadio app. Now #1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station.
Someone's going to get offended. It's just the way the world works. So to hopefully save everyone a little time and or energy, here's this. The opinions that you hear are those of the host and callers, and not those of iHeartMedia, its management, or advertisers.
You are now listening to the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
That's right, guys. Here we go on a Tuesday edition of the Jim Colbert Show. Thanks so much for joining in. We really do appreciate it. We do have a wonderful program for you coming up today. We'll do some woke news after this, get you caught up on what's happening out there in the world. You guys already did what you do that's new, but I kind of want to go over to find out exactly what's happening.
Okay.
Kind of bring me back up to speed. Of course, your calls, trivia, Ross thoughts, and last call. A few ways to get you into the summer of stuff, which ends soon. We'll do that as we move throughout the day. Welcome to the show. I am Jim. To my left, my lovely and very dangerous co-host, Ms. Deb Roberts.
Hello there.
And straight ahead, producer this week is and Comedy Alien. I mean, he can do both. He's a multitasker.
He is.
Mr. Ross Padgett.
The bisexual of entertainment.
407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Find us easily on social media. Facebook, Instagram at The Jim Colbert Show. We are also on Twitter and TikTok. Find us there, Jim Colbert Show, as well. We do broadcast it on stream every single day, YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. And if you have yet to like our YouTube channel, we'd appreciate that very much. Just log on over there and give us a like. It doesn't cost you anything, helps us out quite a bit. And, of course, you can always take us wherever you go using the iHeartRadio application. How's it going today, guys?
Please like
us. Yeah, please. We need that verification. we really do.
We really do.
So how's it going, guys? Everything all right?
Yeah, I feel like we all have the same question for you.
Well,
yeah, exactly.
So everything's fine. Of course, so I've done all the emotional stuff I'm going to do. Saturday was really tough, Sunday was a lot less tough. Yesterday, I just wasn't ready. I was in town and could have come in, but I just didn't feel, and even right up until kind of airtime today, I was like, is this a good decision? And I'll tell you while it was. If you guys are just tuning in, we'd kind of chronicled my mom's path through her health issues.
And we did update yesterday as to why you were not here. And also, Ross, kept it real for Real Radio, just saying, this is going to be a weird week.
Yeah.
We don't know what's being asked of you, and we didn't want you to come back to work because you felt like we needed you to. Although we understand this is a good place to be when your mind needs to take a break.
It's funny. I actually heard a few minutes of the beginning of the show, and I think one of you guys, I want to say it was you, Deborah, said it perfectly. It is cathartic. And it is a unique scenario that we work in in this talk radio environment. Other people have to lean on family and friends for stuff like this. We have a unique thing where a lot of people chime in on our personal experiences, and we share them here on the air. And of course, I shared every step of this, from mom going into the hospital with a kidney failure all the way through refusing dialysis and everything else. And just to bring everybody up to speed, my mom passed Saturday at 6:07, August 14th. Okay, and here's what happened. So she goes into the hospital. And of course, we've gone through all that, with the whole idea of her choosing to stop dialysis. Well, she chose to go to the emergency room after missing 4 full dialysis treatments with stage basically 5 kidney failure. Almost complete kidney failure. And even at that time, the doctor said this is the single worst decision you can make for your health. But she did, and of course, I told you guys about that defiant call I had on that Monday morning.
Oh yeah,
which was no fun. because you knew what it meant. I knew what it meant. Everybody. I tried to even prepare my family for this. People want to hold out hope. They want to, you put your trust in your faith. That happens a lot, and that's perfectly fine. I have nothing wrong with that. I believe in a combination of those things. You can definitely have your faith, but why ignore the information we've been given? If you believe in the whole creation thing, those are all created by people, created by God. So right. that could be part of the master plan as well. You have to always consider that. I hate that other aspect where it's just a one-sided argument there. But she made that decision. Her health started declining immediately. It wasn't even, there was no pause. So what happened, what you guys don't know is what happened is she called, I got a call from the hospital saying she agreed to be readmitted to the emergency room, which she did not do. I think I even told you guys that she decided not to do that. And that's when I knew it was bad news. Then I get the call, she has agreed to go to the emergency room. They can take her back over to the emergency room. We're about to go through the entire thing all over again because of her refusal to do dialysis. As she goes in, we find out she's COVID positive. Now, to be quite honest with you, because a lot of people get over the COVID thing. We hear about the doom and gloom, but, almost everybody recovers from it. You're not going to hear about that because it doesn't make a great news story, but it does. And when her going in with all the issues she had, I never really gave COVID a stake in the game because she had so many other overlying issues that were bad for her. Kidney, COPD,
the aneurysm,
all kinds of fun stuff she had going on. The congestive heart failure, which is caused by the kidney. They call it kidney disease, by the way. They call it the silent killer. And for you guys who are 50 years old and older, men, women, let me just give you a little heads up here. You want to get your blood checked and make sure your kidneys are good. And here's why. When you find out they're bad, it's too late. That's when you are, that's why they call it the silent killer. It usually doesn't give you a sign it's failing until the very last, worst possible moment. So, for you to get your kidney numbers checked and get regular blood checks, especially over the age of 50, would be a very smart thing to do. You're just taking it from somebody who just watched this, roll through my mom pretty quickly because the dialysis thing. And, another thing, too, is the professionals about dialysis tell you right up front, it is a miserable life. Unless you really kind of get yourself mentally set for that being like a job almost. And that's what I told Mom. Look at this as a job. You don't have a job right now. Your job is to get up every other day, and go and get your blood clean. That's your job. That's your part-time job. It's 3 hours. Look at it like that. It's 3 hours, 3 times a day. It's 9 hours a week of your life that you can have a good life. And man, that mental illness of my mom's, and I didn't talk about this very much. I talked about it in general terms so that I could protect my mom's integrity as a person. But, she dealt with paranoid schizophrenia for really, to be honest with you, the last 35 or 40 years. We had to Baker Act my mom a number of times because we weren't sure if she was safe for herself, so we made that move as a family to do so. And my mom just hasn't been that person I knew growing up for a very long time. And although her passing was a great shock, her mental illness led to as much of the downfall of this as anything else. She didn't trust anybody. She didn't trust doctors. She didn't trust even me sometimes and her own family because that paranoia there sips in, and we couldn't get her to stay at Christmas dinner, Thanksgiving dinner. It was very difficult to get her into areas because she'd also lost her confidence. As we're going through her clothes, my mom didn't dress very well most of the time. She wore just kind of ratty clothes, and we always wondered why. And because I'm like, man, I think Mom's got nice stuff. We send her stuff all the time, and Christmas and birthdays, and sure enough, we went through her drawers. A lot of the clothes still had tags on them. Really nice, beautiful, nice stuff. And she just simply wouldn't wear it because it wasn't part of her thing. She didn't, Mary didn't take care of her hair or anything like that anymore. Just those last years, she just kind of lost
the will.
She lost contact with anything that we knew her as. So when this last thing came down, what really pulled the trigger was we started getting the calls like, she's on full mask, rebreather, oxygen, 100%, and on the oxidizer there which is even more than 100% oxygen, and they're basically compressing air and putting it in your so you can get enough oxygen. And she denied dialysis again. So she was supposed to go on Saturday. that morning. She was supposed to go to dialysis, and she chose not to. And they brought in the doctor. It's a nephrologist.
Yeah.
They brought in the nephrologist, and he told her, if you decide to refuse this, I cannot guarantee what will happen in the next 48 hours. 48 hours.
Oh, wow.
And she still refused it. She just simply said, I don't want to go anymore. So, I took that as Mom, just made the decision that she just didn't want to live that life anymore.
Right.
She just did. And although it was very difficult because, when you have somebody pass, you just start remembering, stuff. And thank God. And the one thing is the reprieve that we did get, because for all of you out there that have family that you can't see in situations like this, moms, dads, uncles, aunts, sisters, brothers, I know that now. It's tough because you don't get that opportunity. But the good thing is right there at the end, about 2 weeks before she went in the COVID lockdown and hit that facility, my sister and I were able to go up and have lunch with her. She wanted some tacos. Jesus.
Please tell me it was Taco Bell.
No, it wasn't. That's what she wanted. I actually tried to get her the better tacos from a better place in town that's supposed to be known for great tacos. I get there, and I was like, oh, look, laid you out here, get the whole 9 yards. She goes, I want a Taco Bell. I'm like, oh, God.
Taco
if you weren't
Supreme.
sick, I'd smack you around. Yeah, so anyway, she had that, and it was so funny because at the end of the meal, we sat there about 18, 20 minutes. And my sister and I, although we do visit, we wouldn't visit at the same time a lot of times. Just schedules just didn't work out that way. And this time my sister was there as well. So one of the last time I saw my mom alive, I saw her with my sister, and we had lunch.
Three Musketeers.
The Three Musketeers. So it was actually good.
That's a blessing. That's a blessing to have been able to. So that's a great memory.
Yeah. So and the other thing is too is I want to talk about this a little bit later. I don't want to. I want to get this out today, so that we can be on, because what's happening is her brothers, two of her brothers are also in the hospital with COVID right now. So we can't even have the funeral now because her brothers can't make it to the funeral, and we're trying to get them out of the hospital. The funeral home has been so unbelievable. It's Masters up in Plaga. They're legendary there. They've been there since I was a child. Their family has been part of the business up there. And man, I did not know. I'm so naive to this. This is the first close family member I've had pass since 1982.
Whoa. That's a while.
Since 1982, the first immediate family member to pass would have been my grandmother.
Right.
And then we didn't have a passing until my mom passed Saturday. So, I wasn't familiar with any of this, the logistics of this. And man, let me tell you, funeral homes do a lot of stuff for you. I mean, it was amazing. And, thank God. Now, the other public service announcement I can give you now is this. We talked to Stephen Kramer on Mondays, right?
Yeah, we thanked him last night during his segment.
And we talked to Stephen on Mondays, and Stephen gives you, and we talk about these, these attorneys that we know. Well, I've known Stephen quite a while, and Stephen's a great dude, right? So we're talking about the whole thing, and when you hear me tell you, the living will and the real estate planning thing is a big, big deal because you never know. I'm telling you, it's a big deal because you never know. We got really lucky that my mom had sent us a couple years back out of nowhere a last wishes form, and we actually made us nervous because out of nowhere and seemingly not bad health, she sends us a last, and that turned out to be a godsend, and it was the simplest downloadable form that really has no legal ramifications, just important information that you need at that time. But we were able to get the other stuff. But man, again, if you're over 50, I would say you probably need to get something on paper to make sure that you're protected, your family's protected, because we got lucky. My mom's estate is really not that big, and we're not going to have a problem with it. But if it were, and there were more people involved, brothers or sisters, Lord. Man, oh man, I talked to Stephen about 40 minutes on the way up to Palatka to take care of this. We're talking on the phone on the way there, and man, he's laying out some scenarios that he's seen, and it's just terrifying, that it would come down to that. But thank God we had nothing like that. So that's the situation.
It's good to have you back.
I'm fine. I put up on Facebook today, thank you so much for all the kind words after I made the post. Hundreds of people chimed in and left their kind words and sentiments, and I do appreciate it. There's no way possible I'm going to sit there and comment to every one of them, but I do appreciate it. We read them, and actually, can I be honest with you, it was something really great to read while going through all this. To read that you get that support, it was really nice. So Every one of them read, every one of them heartfelt, and I thank you all. I really do. What's coming up for news?
Well, speaking on the COVID front, Seminole County is asking the public to limit their 911 use. New York City's first in the nation indoor vaccine mandate goes into effect today, and a chance to get buried in a crypt by 2 Hollywood sex symbols.
Nice.
What? We'll tell you how and more coming up during Woke News.
Thanks, Deb. 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Back with more of the Jim Colbert Show and Deb's News right after this.
Introducing the latest way to hear the greatest station in the world. Just tell Siri to play Real Radio 104.1. You're welcome, iPhone users.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center, shop the rest, buy from the best, goldsmithjewelry.com.
Well, we're looking at stop-and-go traffic heading south on the Turnpike between Scrub J Lane and Mineola. Heads up here. Eastbound travel on I-4 steady between Osceola Parkway and State Road 535, as well as westbound between Princeton Street and Colonial Drive. It's also slow between World Drive and 429. No reported issues on the 408 or the Beach Line. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Staples Stores. Staples Connect has innovative tools. This week get 40% back in Staples Store bonus when you spend $85 on ink or $200 on toner. In-store only. Offer ends 8/21, limit 4. Visit staplesconnect.com/store bonus for details. Staples Connect, the working and learning store.
Guys, look, when I think about custom fences, I think about Mossy Oak fences, and I think high quality because the skilled craftsmen over at Mossy Oak Fence use only the very best materials out there, and that's high quality backed by the best warranty in the business. But I also think about sensibility because they understand their customer base, and Mossy Oak Fence offers affordable payment plans as well. But I really think about safety and security because Mossy Oak really cares about your family's safety and security. It's their number one priority. So if you're thinking about a new fence, you got to think Mossy Oak Fences. Visit mossyoakfences.com today. Book your appointment. You're going to love these guys. And as always, let the Mossy family protect your family today.
This hour of programming brought to you in part by FAS Windows and Doors.
Searching for things these days can be confusing. Searching for the right lawyer doesn't need to be. I'm Steve Kramer, and our firm is committed to helping you with any legal issue. Kramer Law, one firm for life. Offices, Altamont Springs. OneFirmForLife.com.
Make this the summer of Ram with the only truck brand to win Motor Trend Truck of the Year 3 years in a row. Right now, well-qualified returning FCA lessees get a low-mileage lease on the 2021 Ram 1500 Bighorn Quad Cab 4x2 for $299 a month for 36 months with $2,999 due at signing. Tax, title, license extra, no security deposit required. Call 1-877-RAM-5722 for details. Requires dealer contribution at least through Chrysler Capital. Current lease must end by 8/31/2022. Extra charge for miles over 30,000. Residency restrictions apply. Take delivery by 8/31/2021.
You've heard of a pro tip. Here's a mo tip. If you are in an accident, take pictures of everything. The damage, the roadways, and the other drivers, and call the police. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Mo DeWitt, Orlando attorney.
Men, this summer, don't sit on the sidelines. Get in the game. Live your life spontaneously and don't struggle with erectile dysfunction any longer. Peak Performance for Men can help you today, naturally. No pumps, painful needles, or dangerous pills. Peak Performance has an 85% success rate, helping thousands of men achieve their erections naturally and spontaneously. It is a pain-free alternative to surgery. Linear compression therapy. Stop suffering. Pick up the phone and call now. 407-464-8181. That's 407-464-8181. Peak Performance for Men can help you today. They are professional, discreet, and have an all-male staff. Go to peakperformanceformen.com or call 407-464-8181. That's 407-464-8181. Peak Performance for Men. Live your best summer.
When emails are answered, workout is finished, kids are dressed, and the sun is barely up, it's time for McDonald's. Now with bundles, your order is automatic, like a sausage McMuffin and hash browns for $2 or a McDouble and small fries for $3 later. With so much juggling in a day, the easiest part is getting your faves with bundles at McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Valid when product served. Offer not valid for McDelivery.
Are you a Slurpee drink connoisseur? Do you know the secret to the perfect big gulp drink mix? Find your next job with the world's #1 convenience store. 7-Eleven, Speedway, and our independent 7-Eleven franchise business owners are hiring. Stop by your local store or visit us online to apply today. Equal opportunity employer.
Some people treat investing like a game, but Marcus by Goldman Sachs approaches investing in a smart way with digitally managed portfolios that leverage Goldman Sachs strategies. So, do you want to play games or do you want your money to work smart? You can money. Visit Marcus.com to learn more about saving, borrowing, and investing from Marcus by Goldman Sachs.
Investing involves risk and investments may lose value. Brokerage and investment advisory services by Goldman Sachs & Company, LLC. Member FINRA SIPC. Lending and deposits products provided by Goldman Sachs Bank USA. Member FDIC.
At Napa, we keep things moving. If it has wheels and an engine, we help keep it on the road. And if it's on the road, we have parts for it. And if you need a part, you can get it fast, like same-day pickup or next-day delivery fast. At Napa, when we're not thinking about cars, we're thinking about the people who drive them. Because when it comes to serving you and our community, our motor never quits. That's Napa know-how. Same-day pickup and next-day delivery available at participating stores and on in-stock items only.
Is an AmScot cash advance right for you? Compare for yourself. Often, it can be less than the late fee on an overdue bill. With AmScot, you could get up to $500 on the spot with no credit check. AmScot. Some restrictions apply.
There's never been a better time to switch to Spectrum Mobile. You could save hundreds of dollars on your mobile bill. Plus, there are no added taxes, hidden fees, and no contracts. Try the Spectrum Mobile Savings Calculator today, and in 3 easy steps, you'll see how much you could save by switching. Visit spectrummobile.com/save. Spectrum Internet required. Savings may vary. Restrictions apply. Visit spectrummobile.com/save for details.
Finish your summer with a true crime podcast binge with iHeart. No one else has more true crime podcasts. Go deep on cases, form your own theories, and even help out investigators in real time with true crime podcasts to die for, like the new iHeart series Murder in Illinois.
That dark side would come out.
Meet the new Dr. Death in the hit podcast's 3rd season.
His nickname was the Super Surgeon.
Plus hundreds more to get you hooked. It's True Crime Podcast Week. iHeart, #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one app.
Trust the leaders. FAS Windows and Doors. Go to FASWD.com.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show. Also available to watch at The Jim Colbert Show on
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. Thanks so much for tuning in on this beautifully hot Tuesday afternoon. My God, the humidity in my house yesterday was absolutely oppressive. It was so bad.
Yeah.
Unbelievable out there, man. 407-916-1041. Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show. I am Jim. Ross is right over there.
Yeah.
Jack on vacation for a week, and he deserves every minute of it. Let's get a check of the news. Here's Deb.
And now, it's time for Woke News.
It seems like kind of a misuse of the whole world.
On the Jim Colbert Show.
Yeah, you're not kidding. It is 94 degrees right now, and Maitland feels more like 104, and those storms are just starting to build. Woke News brought to you by Home Loans Radio with that mortgage guy, Don. He's a saint, I tell you. He's also host of the Home Loans Radio Show.
He's also a big sponsor for the upcoming Holy Takamoli, which we're very happy about.
Yes, we are.
Love having people of integrity on board with our events, and he's certainly one of those.
Welcome aboard, mortgage guy, Don. Okay, the number of people hospitalized with coronavirus is at a new high in Florida. Data released today by the Department of Health and Human Services shows there are 16,832 COVID patients in hospitals across the state. More than 3,500 people are in the ICU. And HHS says over half of Florida ICU beds are occupied by a COVID patient, and less than 8% of ICU beds are open in the Sunshine State.
So I'll tell you a very interesting stat with all this stuff with COVID, my mom being in. I've done a little research this morning. NPR has a map that basically shows you what counties have what bed availabilities or what beds are taken up, what percentage of the beds are taken up by COVID patients. And you will not believe this, but this is the absolute truth. I scanned almost every county. This is in the country, though, and you can see where the heavy areas are. My home, Putnam County, where I'm from, has the second highest occupancy rate for COVID patients in the nation.
Whoa.
At 60%, 66% of their hospital beds at Putnam County Medical or Community are taken up by COVID patients, and only one county beats it, and that is Grady County in South Georgia. 88% of the people in the hospitals there are there because of COVID.
Well, here are the real-life effects of those kinds of numbers. Palm Beach County is declaring a local state of emergency because of the COVID surge. Officials say the decision comes because of the shortage of hospital resources for COVID patients. They say the state of emergency allows that county to bring in additional medical personnel from other areas. And then locally, Seminole County officials are asking the public to limit 911 calls for non-emergencies. They say the recent COVID-19 surge is putting ambulance availability at dangerous levels. Emergency crews are urging people to avoid using the system for minor symptoms of COVID-19.
Right, yeah.
Oh, my God.
Well, people are freaking out. Here's what happened, man. People, they start getting that little cough, and instead of finding out how bad, whatever, they're just immediately calling or immediately going to the hospital, immediately going to the ER. They don't want, nobody's taking any chances anymore. They're hearing all this terrible news, and I think that's a major problem because a lot of the people who check in may not really need that kind of service.
And those that do, and when you tie up,
right,
when you tie up the ambulance services, now take, for example, last week in San Antonio, their EMS services were depleted for 26 minutes last Thursday. There was not a single ambulance to take anyone to the hospital in San Antonio because of the COVID surge. So in Seminole County, they're saying, listen, if it's not a real emergency, please don't call 911 because your phone call keeps us from responding to a car accident or a very serious accident, a very serious medical issue. So here's some good news when it comes to COVID. Brevard County announced today that it'll be home to Florida's third state-run monoclonal antibody therapy treatment site for patients diagnosed with COVID-19. The site is located at Kiwanis Island Park on Merritt Island and has the capacity to serve more than 300 patients every day between 9 a.m. and 7 p.m. daily. Now, the new site comes one day after Governor Ron DeSantis announced the state's second monoclonal antibody treatment site in Orlando at Camping World Stadium. The other site is located in Jacksonville. Now, for those who may not recognize the word monoclonal antibody treatment, you probably do recognize the word Regeneron.
Regeneron.
Yep.
The Regeneron treatment is free. It's free for anyone 12 and older who has COVID-19, you've been diagnosed as COVID positive, or you've come into contact with someone who is positive. The governor says this treatment has proven to greatly reduce the chances of being admitted to the hospital, and more sites will be open around the state. So if you've been diagnosed COVID-19 positive, you can go to one of these 3 sites currently located around the state, get this Regeneron treatment. Kind of the only thing I can liken it to is like Tamiflu.
Yeah,
right? It can't kill the flu, but it reduces the severity of your flu symptoms, Regeneron, and it's free.
And that's weird though, that because all the sites only have 300 doses per day, though, right?
Yeah.
Like even the big ass stadium down there only has 300 doses, so it really doesn't matter what the facility is. They're not holding it there because they want 60,000 people to show up.
Right.
It's still just 300 people. Crazy.
But it's something.
Yeah,
right?
it is.
It's
Yeah,
something,
sure.
and it's something from a governor who's been a little reticent to kind of recognize the surge that's going on.
And I also heard that with that same shot, though, you couldn't come there with like severe.
No,
you couldn't come there with severe symptoms. You had to come there at the very beginning, like
this is only meant to keep it from getting severe. If you already have severe symptoms, then that's one of those cases when you do need to be calling 911.
And more importantly, you don't want to pile somebody up into a car and drive them down there if they're already weak. You don't want to do that thinking it's going to be a savior. You're going to be very cool with
Plus,
that.
You don't want to be the super spreader.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to have a dry cough and hop into an Uber.
Right. Hot and cold in here.
Florida's tourism industry appears to be recovering from the pandemic, though. A report from Visit Florida finds 31.7 million people traveled to the Sunshine State during the second quarter of this year. That's a more than... What kind of a percent increase from the same quarter last year?
What's the highest percentage you can think of? It's going to take me a number to say. It's going to take me a minute to say this number. I'll go 1,000%.
It's not quite that high.
It's pretty morbid last year.
I'm going 999. I'll take that W.
No, but it was a 223% increase from the same quarter last year, and more than 16% higher than the first 3 months of 2021. The second quarter numbers include over 30 million domestic visitors because, of course, international travel just beginning to pick up. Only 1.1 million visitors from overseas, which are very rare numbers for us here in Central Florida. Normally, we're the #1 global destination.
Right. Yeah, but if you're coming from New Zealand, they get a guy who sneezes once there, and they lock the fence to that country.
Okay.
They don't F around in New Zealand.
You must have seen the story that's coming up in our national international section. Don't spoil it anymore for me. But listen, I cannot believe I am bringing you yet another one of these stories, but it's not as bad as the Champlain Towers South. But regardless, crews are on the scene of a partial roof collapse of an apartment complex in West Miami-Dade County. It happened at the Lakeview Gardens complex. Now, there's no word on any injuries or evacuations, but it is the same complex where a partial roof collapse and overhang in July led to the evacuation of residents last month. Now, at the time, Miami-Dade Mayor Daniela Levine Cava, who oversaw the collapse at the Champlain Towers in Surfside, said this building in Miami-Dade was close to 50 years old, but it did pass its 40-year certification or recertification.
Wow. Well, maybe they need a different certification.
I know, man. This is.
They thought about that. Like maybe the certification's not good.
And what was it like out in Utah or Nevada? They had a grocery store partially collapse early in the morning that only injured a few people, but had it collapsed later in the day. Chris looked at me and I looked at Chris like, what the hell is this? All of a sudden, these buildings falling in America. Never heard of it before.
All of our engineers and architects are in Dubai.
Yeah, most likely. President Biden has declared a state of emergency in Florida due to Tropical Storm Fred. Didn't do anything for us here in Central Florida, but the storm did make landfall yesterday afternoon in the Panhandle near Cape San Blas in Gulf County. Its maximum sustained winds were 65 miles an hour. Over half a foot of rain fell, and several roads were closed due to flooding. I think its Bay County schools are closed today. Now, there were no reports of major damage, injuries, or deaths, but about 40,000 customers did lose power, and the president's declaration opens up federal assistance to local agencies. You know, the Panhandle's still recovering from Hurricane Michael, 5-6 years ago. The declaration covers 23 Florida counties.
That seems to be what the hurricanes like to do now. They like to come right under Florida, tickle the Keys right there where it counts, right? Give them their money's worth, and then head right out into the pinball machine, the Plinko machine that is the Gulf of Mexico, where it's just going eeny, meeny, miny. You get it.
Yep.
1 in Central Florida, 2 in the Panhandle.
Right. Yeah. The Hurricane Shocker, baby.
Oh, yeah.
The Storm Shocker.
Oh, Lord, that was good. All right, Tim Tebow's comeback attempt in Jacksonville is over. The former Florida Gators star was cut as the Jags begin trimming their roster ahead of the start of the regular season.
They cut that talent.
Tebow was trying to make the team after moving from quarterback to tight end. The 2007 Heisman Trophy winner made an appearance in Jacksonville's first preseason game on Saturday, but hasn't appeared on a regular season NFL game in nearly 10 years. So on Twitter, the 34-year-old Tebow thanked the Jaguars organization and everyone who supported him.
Yeah. Then I heard in a fit of irony he blocked them from the email.
And then finally, we're down in the Keys. We're back over there tickling the Keys. This is a question that Ross has brought to us before. I believe it was most recently after he just got done performing in the Florida Keys.
Am I going to get the answer to if people went away from the Key West, who would win between iguanas and chickens?
Oh, man, I don't know. That's a good fight because chickens are vicious.
And just to give you an idea, that was a sober thought.
This man was not. A Florida Keys man is facing DUI charges after he's accused of riding his bicycle into oncoming traffic and nearly causing crashes. Notice the plural.
Right, yeah.
Monroe County Sheriff's Office deputies say they were able to stop Michael Brackens only after he nearly hit a cop. The 65-year-old apparently failed a field sobriety test. No. and his blood alcohol level was at least 0.15.
But you could snatch anybody out of the house in the Keys and they would blow a 1.5. It doesn't matter where or what they're doing. I mean, you could snatch a preacher out of a church in the Keys and he's going to blow a solid 2.
And if you got a DUI on a bike and he's going in the opposite direction, right? that means he had that moment of realization of like, uh-oh.
Well, he's also charged.
I'm going the wrong way on the one road here.
Yeah.
He's also charged with resisting arrest, threatening a law enforcement officer, and possession of a marijuana pipe.
Wow, really? This guy was getting down. I like it. That's why you go there, right?
Exactly.
You go there to ride a bike into traffic with a weed pipe on
you'd
you.
like to think that.
So he got charged for like paraphernalia?
Probably.
But he didn't get charged for like having weed?
Right. Well, that's what
They
you do,
didn't.
right?
They didn't say that he was found with weed. He was just found with possession of a marijuana
So
pipe.
he had just smoked it.
Right. Also, the worst thing about this entire story, 2 different flip-flops.
All right, national news now. Spirit Airlines, all of us gather for a collective aw.
Aww.
Spirit Airlines says it lost a lot of money due to recent disruptions that led to many flight cancellations. The Florida-based carrier said it lost around $50 million in revenue. Bummer. It blamed many factors, including weather and staff shortages at airports. Wink, wink. President and CEO Ted Christie apologized for the issues in a statement, and he described what happened as a one-time event. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, because everyone you effed over on their vacation and business trips and everything else are going to make sure that it's a one-time event.
Yeah, that's...
Way to go.
Bet you're about to have a whole lot of one-time events.
Yeah, exactly. We're feeling real, nothing. New York City's first in the nation indoor coronavirus vaccine requirement starts today. We warned Jack about this yesterday. He was grateful because it reminded him to bring his paper card with him, because folks must either display the city or state vaccine phone app or a paper vaccination card when entering indoor dining, entertainment venues, and fitness centers. Now, this includes museums, concert venues, arcades, bowling alleys, bars, and movie theaters. Children not yet qualified for the vaccine are still allowed in these indoor settings.
That vaccine card thing's kind of weird to me, though, because, I mean, they tell you even if you're vaccinated, you can get the virus and still shed it. So I don't understand why the card is important. That's been a weird thing for me.
I don't know. They just stopped a shipment, though, of counterfeit vaccine cards.
And they make them so easy to counterfeit, though.
I know.
I could have counterfeited that with my print shop in 20 minutes. Like, it would have been. I could have given you 10,000 of those things in an hour. How many do you need?
And why didn't they make it into a rectangle? Why didn't they make it into a business card proportion?
Yeah. Where it could go in your wallet.
What's going on?
It is dumb. I saw that same thing. I'm like, this is not going to fit anywhere for me.
Now it's like in where I put my cash, so it's got this bent. Oh, God. It's just like, come on.
Figure it out.
Also, I lost my first vaccine card, so I only have my second one, and all it says is second shot. On the first one, it just is blank. So now it looks like I skipped the middleman.
Yeah, can you even do that?
Yeah, I guess so. We're going to find out.
Well, speaking of finding out, you had joked earlier about New Zealand. Yeah, you're right. New Zealand doesn't play. Here's the proof. All of New Zealand is going into lockdown after one confirmed coronavirus case.
I mean, if you're going to do it, that's what you have to do, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if you believe in the lockdown theory and that's what you're going to do, that's exactly how it's supposed to be employed.
Well,
one case, shut it down.
Prime Minister Jacinda Ardern announced the lockdown today after the first confirmed infection since February. So when you think about it, New Zealand has gone since February without a single infection.
That's impressive.
Anywhere in the country.
That's impressive.
Holy crap. The Director General of Health said a 58-year-old man in Auckland, New Zealand's biggest city, tested positive for the virus after traveling to other parts of the country. So there's the concern. It's not from overseas travel. That means there's more community spread than they know. So starting tonight, everyone must stay home for the next 3 days, and only essential businesses like supermarkets and pharmacies will be allowed to open.
Well, we also found out who's the loneliest man out in New Zealand. God, how awkward is that for that guy?
In an already desolate area.
Guys?
Anybody?
No.
And finally, while some like it hot, a new grave plot for sale next to Marilyn Monroe.
Oh, wow, really?
Is even hotter.
Already bought Mom's.
Well, the living are being invited to stake their claim on a final resting spot. You probably wouldn't want to pay this. Close to not only one legendary icon, but two, as Hugh Hefner was laid to rest there as well.
Wow.
Now, the crypt adjacent to where the two sex symbols lie belonged to Broadway composer Jerry Herman, at the Pierce Brothers Westwood Village Memorial Park in Los Angeles. This LA mausoleum holds the remains of a number of other Hollywood icons, including Natalie Wood. Still waiting for her husband to get arrested. Dean Martin, Farrah Fawcett, and Truman Capote.
Nice, true.
Now, the once in a lifetime or afterlife price is set at
$150,000.
$220.
$2 million.
What the? What?
$2 million.
Oh, man.
I can't even spend that amount of money alive.
Right?
Who's going to spend that money dead?
Oh, to be buried next to Monroe? There's somebody out there crazy enough to do that.
And Hugh Hefner,
Is that
between
a-
the two of them.
Is that a charity? No.
No, it's not, buddy. That's ego.
Exactly. And now you all are officially...
What a great price to pay for somebody to go, who's that numbnut?
Yeah. For the rest of your life.
For the rest of your life, it's going to be, who's that numbnut?
Who's that loser?
All I know is
He paid what?
He had $2 million.
I'll tell you what I would do. If I'm going to pay $2 million, I'm writing something on that stone that makes you think I got there.
Right.
I mean, like, you know, that's why I'm here. You know.
I slept with both of them.
Exactly. They would have it no other way. Well, now you all are officially woke. Woke News is brought to you by Home Loans Radio with that mortgage guy, Don. Listen, we talked about it at the beginning of Woke News. Don is one of the best folks here in Central Florida, not only for helping get you and your dream home or get you another rental property, but also because he supports local events like our upcoming Holy Takamoli. And truly, Don was probably the easiest part of Chris and I buying our home in Mount Dora. He really made the process so much easier than we ever thought possible. I kid you not, and it's so easy to find out for yourself. Just visit homeloansradio.com.
Thanks, Deb. 407-916-1041. You can always text our show at 77031. Back with more of the Jim Colbert Show right after this.
Orlando City remains on the road to face Nashville SC tomorrow. Coverage starts at 8 on our sister station, FM 96.9 The Game and iHeartRadio. Orlando City matches on Real Radio are brought to you by Mossy Oak Fence.
This Real Radio 104.1 weather report sponsored by Rude Air Conditioning, powered by Ferguson HVAC.
Hey everybody, good Tuesday to you. Fox 35 Storm Team Chief Meteorologist Jamie King, and now Fox 35 Storm Center. Your forecast update for beautiful Central Florida on this Tuesday is as follows. We've got a hot one today. High temps peg out somewhere in the low mid-90s today. Heat index, or feels like temperatures, right around 106 degrees. Chance of rain up and up after about 2-3 p.m. We're talking about a 50 to 60% chance of scattered showers and some isolated lightning storms out there. Mostly cloudy, warm and muggy tonight. All rain should end before 10 p.m. Then quiet skies through the overnight hours and light winds. Lows down to the upper 70s. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team Chief Meteorologist Jamie King. Have a great day and do depend on and trust Fox 35 weather. Take care.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's. Wendy's Spicy Chicken Nuggets are the only verified spicy chicken nuggets in the game. What's that mean? It means that when you want undeniably delicious spicy nugs, you want Wendy's, because nothing else compares. Get your Wendy's Spicy Chicken Nuggets now at participating U.S. Wendy's.
Man, here in Central Florida, so important your AC is ready to go every single day, especially days like this. 95 feels like 105. That's what Mills Air does, though. That's all they do, matter of fact. And they've been doing this since 1992, almost 30 years of experience here in Central Florida, keeping you nice and cool. Their techs know all the brands. Don't even worry about what kind of AC you have. They know it inside and out. And even better, probably have the parts on deck to help you right then. Plus, if you need a new one, they got you covered there as well. Carrier units with up to $2,700 in rebates. Family owned and operated, wanting to help you right now, guys. 407-277-1159. Online, millsair.com.
At Metro by T-Mobile, we don't think you should pay extra for unlimited 5G. Introducing the big 5G upgrade. Experience 5G speed at no extra cost. Ditch your overpriced connection with Boost and Cricket and save half off their top plans when you switch to Metro, the leader in prepaid. Get one line of unlimited smartphone data for just $25 a month with 5G access included at no extra cost. Plus, get a free Samsung Galaxy 5G with trade-in. All with the power of the T-Mobile 5G network. Rule your day with unlimited high-speed data and a free 5G phone. Only at Metro. Limited time in-store only. If congested data users greater than 35 gigabytes per month notice lower speeds, and Metro customers notice lower speeds versus T-Mobile due to deprioritization. Leader based on prepaid subs June 2021. Save half based on one-line Boost and Cricket unlimited plans. See store for details.
Duke Energy is ready to help you through this year's hurricane season.
We're investing in a stronger, more resilient grid to help reduce and even prevent outages. And when storms strike, Duke Energy will be there to get the power back on as safely and quickly as possible, while keeping you informed. It's all part of building a smarter energy future. Paid for by Duke Energy shareholders.
I'm Katie. I was in a bad car accident. I woke up in the hospital 6 weeks later. My husband called attorney Glenn Klotzman. I met with Glenn. He said he would take care of everything, just keep healing. I feel blessed he was there to help. I'm doing well. I'm so thankful Glenn Klotzman was there for us. The results he got for us were way more than expected. He's more than an attorney. He's a friend. Call him at 407-917-1718. KLAUSMAN law.com. Office Winter Park.
Get ready. Saving starts with Xfinity. Because when you get Xfinity Internet and mobile together, you can save up to $400 a year on your wireless bill. Enjoy fast, reliable internet at home and nationwide 5G on the go, included at no extra cost. That means you can connect to everything you love, whether you're a next-level gaming aficionado, an online shopping mastermind, or crushing that research project. So go ahead, stream on all your devices or video chat from anywhere and save hundreds while doing it, because saving starts with Xfinity. Get Xfinity Internet for $20 a month for 12 months with a 1-year agreement. Plus, add Xfinity Mobile and ask how to get an eligible 5G phone on us. And for a limited time, $300 back. Don't miss out. Go to Xfinity.com/start saving. Call 1-800-XFINITY or visit a store today. Internet offer ends 9/7/21 and requires paperless billing and autopay. Restrictions apply. New performance starter internet customers only. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra and subject to change. After term, regular rates apply. Savings based on optimized pricing. Actual savings may vary.
Some people treat investing like a game, but Marcus by Goldman Sachs approaches investing in a smart way, with digitally managed portfolios that leverage Goldman Sachs strategies. So, do you want to play games, or do you want your money to work smart? You can money. Visit Marcus.com to learn more about saving, borrowing, and investing from Marcus by Goldman Sachs.
Investing involves risk and investments may lose value. Brokerage and investment advisory services by Goldman Sachs & Company, LLC. Member FINRA SIPC. Lending and deposits products provided by Goldman Sachs Bank USA. Member FDIC.
At Napa, we keep things moving. If it has wheels and an engine, we help keep it on the road. And if it's on the road, we have parts for it. And if you need a part, you can get it fast, like same-day pickup or next-day delivery fast. At Napa, when we're not thinking about cars, we're thinking about the people who drive them. Because when it comes to serving you and our community, our motor never quits. That's Napa know-how. Same-day pickup and next-day delivery available at participating stores and on in-stock items only.
Get a vacation voucher and a tax deduction. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
Trust the leaders. FAS Windows and Doors. Go to FASWD.com.
This is about as good as it gets. Like and follow at Real Radio 1041 on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. Powered by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. The Jim Colbert Show returns now on Real Radio 104.1.
Yeah.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. Ross, I wanted to ask you, buddy, after you got your, both of you guys are fully vaxxed, right?
Oh, yeah.
When you got your Moderna?
Pfizer,
Ross?
Moderna, baby.
Moderna, okay. So when you got your second shot, what did you feel?
Yo, I felt it.
Nothing.
You didn't have any reaction
I
whatsoever.
had a sore arm and a little like,
just
do
a little,
I feel draggy?
little bummer.
Yeah, not really.
And then you came in that day when you got yours, and you're just kind of dragging ass a little bit. You just kind of felt like you got your butt kicked a little bit.
Yeah, I felt like I worked out, so it was really a big deal.
Well, I get mine tomorrow at 1, my second shot. I should be fine though, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we'll find out. I mean, I feel like, how'd you respond to the first one?
I threw up blood. No, I'm joking.
Through my eyes.
I didn't even feel it. Actually, I didn't even know that I'd forgotten I got it until 2 days later. My arm at the site of injection was a little sore, but other than that, it made my wife got the same one. It made her whole arm sore for about a day or so.
Yeah, I got the soreness, and I just pretended like I was a baseball player warming up. Just
Right.
Getting it ready. Getting it ready.
Through 7 innings the night before, just feeling a little tough. Got to get ice pack on it. You know?
Yeah, I know exactly how that feels.
Oddly enough, too, I don't know if you guys remember our news friend Larry that works across the hall, and we've had Larry in a couple times. He's killed it every single time. Last time we had Larry, and we had it in for kind of a weird, selfish reason. We'd receive a package in the mail, and we did not know what it was. It was packed in a cooler. What we thought was a cooler, and we thought for sure it was on dry ice, and for the life of us, we could not figure out what it was.
Well, you and I voted that it was a head.
Yeah, I mean, all kinds of fun stuff, because when you work here, you never know what you're going to get. Could have been a baby, anything.
Hey, I've had people in this industry receive, I myself received the music for a gentleman's father's funeral.
Okay.
And a new Walkman so I could play it.
Nice.
Other DJs have received lingerie.
Yeah, we have bows and arrows right outside here that we received. We also have received magnet fishing equipment, all kinds of stuff throughout the years. This just happened to be jellies and jams, which were wonderful.
Chicker jelly.
That's right, chicker jelly. But that leads us to right now. We received another box today. It says this side up. It's got a bunch of the show logos on it, and actually he put on there. I only sent you this because I like having Larry on the show opening up mysterious packages. So we asked Larry right before we came on the air if he was okay to open up this box today. Not now, Larry. Jesus.
I love that guy.
He's such an attention monger,
isn't he?
But he agreed to come in and be our guinea pig again and open up a miscellaneous box, sealed shut. We have it right there. We'll tell you exactly what it is. I guess we'll do that probably around 4:20 or so. I do want to go over at least what you do that's new at the top of the hour. We don't have to do the entire thing. I already watched it, by the way.
What Ross's thing?
No, what Jack did.
Oh, we all watched it and wondered, was he taking illegal substances?
Right. And I got to tell you about a new show that I started watching during this entire thing with my mom, just to separate ourselves. I heard about it. And I read about it a couple weeks ago, and everybody started talking about it, and then nobody started talking about it, and it's brilliant. I mean, it is freaking brilliant.
Does it rhyme with Fed Faso?
It does not rhyme with Fed Faso. It is considerably more dark.
It's new, too. It just premiered on HBO on July 11th.
Yeah, so it just dropped about a month ago, and when it hit, everybody talked about it, and then nobody talked about it. And for the life of me, I don't know why or how you could ignore this show, but have you seen The White Lotus yet?
No, but it has Steve Zahn in it.
Steve Zahn's in it, yes.
Yeah, and I've always been a fanboy for Steve Zahn.
Yeah, I got to tell you, buddy, he gives you 0 Steve Zahn.
Good. That means he got the gig of his life. That's what he wanted.
You get no actual what you know as Steve Zahn, and I don't know, man. What is a famous role that Steve Zahn was in? I know in That Thing You Do, the movie with Tom Hanks about the band, the one hit wonder band. He was the comical drummer.
Oh, okay.
That band that always the wise ass in that. That's Steve Zahn. He's been in a bunch of stuff, and you would know him immediately.
I know there's a new Fantasy Island reboot coming, but this sounds like a decidedly modern take on it. For those who don't know, The White Lotus is a sharp social satire following the exploits of various employees and guests at an exclusive Hawaiian resort over the span of one highly transformative week.
It was. It's basically the entire show, which is 6 or 7 episodes.
6, it looks like.
Takes place over a vacation at the White Lotus, which was shot on site at the Four Seasons, which, by the way, I looked up the numbers there. If you'd like to stay at one of the suites that they feature on the show, it's about $3,800 a night.
He was...
This is in Hawaii?
Yeah.
He was in Stuart Little 2.
Yeah, Stuart Little 2 there.
He was the voice of Monty.
Actually, you're going to know a number of the people in this cast.
Oh, Jennifer Coolidge.
But let me tell you, man. Stifler's mom's in it heavy.
Connie Britton.
How about this one? You ready? You know who else is in it? Uncle Reno.
Uncle Reno.
Is it Reno from Napoleon Dynamite?
Oh, Uncle Rico.
Rico, yeah.
I could throw a football over those mountains.
Uncle Rico is in this show, man.
That's awesome.
I have to tell you, when you watch the first episode, I remember looking at my wife and going, "This isn't for me." It is just this. there's this weird tension that they're able to create. It's almost like a Wes Anderson movie a little bit.
All right.
And she said, I heard you have to get past the first episode, setting up the characters, and watch the second episode, and then it's supposed to be amazing.
Well,
and that is exactly what we did, and then I could not stop watching it. We watched the entire season in 2 days.
It's just as you said it, as darker dynamics emerge with each passing day, this biting 6-episode series gradually reveals the complex truths of the seemingly picture-perfect travelers, cheerful hotel employees, and even the idyllic locale itself.
And actually,
that sounds creepy.
One of the scenes got a lot of juice because of what one of the final scenes in the final episode was pretty graphic, and not for why you think though. But everybody and people started asking, "Was it real? Was it real?" It's a damn good show. If you haven't tried it out yet, it's called The White Lotus. Now, you got to give it a shot, man. It's a little more cerebral than you think, so you really have to watch it. By that third or fourth episode, you kind of get the idea of what they're trying to do, and it wraps up with one of the best finales of ever. I mean, it was such a great finale. And I'll tell you something cool. They build these shows now where the scene can always be the hotel, and they can just bring in a new family now and a new staff now and tell the story all over again, like American Horror, man.
Oh,
it works
okay.
out great. All right, 407-916-1041. Back with more of the Jim Colbert Show right after this.
So you weren't the 10th caller and you didn't win the prize you wanted from your favorite radio station. Boo friggin' who. There's still a way for you to win. RealRadio.fm keyword contest. Somebody's got to win. Might as well be you.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center, shop the rest, buy from the best, goldsmithjewelry.com.
Well, if you're heading west on I-4, expect delays between World Drive and 429, and also between Princeton Street and Colonial Drive. Eastbound a steady ride, too, between State Road 436 and the Lake Mary Rest area. We're looking good on the 408. No report problems there. The beach line is up to speed, as well as 417, and the turnpike looks good north and southbound throughout the county. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Amtrak. Whether you're craving a breath of fresh mountain air, an exciting new adventure, or just some free babysitting from Grandma, Amtrak can get you there. With more than 500 destinations across the country, everything you're missing, just an Amtrak away.
Live music is back at our 2021 iHeartRadio Music Festival, September 17th and 18th at T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas. Listen every weekday to win your way to this ultimate once-in-a-lifetime experience and win $1,000.
Your chance to text in and win happens at 9 a.m., 1 p.m., and 5 p.m. each weekday on Real Radio 104.1. This contest sponsored locally on Real Radio 104.1 by Mills Air.
In business since 1992, Mills Air here in Central Florida for over 28 years. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer, performs service on all brands. Preventative maintenance saves you money and can detect an upcoming breakdown. Visit our website, millsair.com.
It's obvious that Bill Ray Nissan is in the car selling business, but they have a little secret. Right now, their main focus is the car buying business. Bill Ray Nissan in Longwood has set aside millions of dollars to give you top cash for your car today. Bill Ray Nissan Longwood. BillRayNissan.com.
Want to introduce yourself?
Yeah, I'm Owen. I'm a cigarette.
Do you like being a cigarette?
No, I don't. Not really into killing thousands of people. Sorry, no filter.
Right.
What's your sign?
Pisces?
I'm a Cancer. Cigarette joke. But seriously, I do cause cancer. And heart disease. And strokes. I could go on forever. Unlike the people who smoke me.
The average smoker lives 10 years less than non-smokers. Quit today. Find out how at tobaccofreeflorida.com.
Wawa and Chips Ahoy are teaming up to bring you handcrafted beverages that'll make your summer adventures epic. Like
going to the beach.
Going to the beach with a delicious and creamy Chips Ahoy milkshake. And
binging season 3 of that show.
Binging season 3 of that show with a tasty Chips Ahoy smoothie. Whatever you're doing this summer, make it epic. Chips Ahoy milkshakes, smoothies, and sundaes are here. Crafted to crave at Wawa. For dinner made fresh, delicious, and just for you, Wawa's got you covered with fresh baked pasta and delicious burgers every day starting at 4 p.m. Choose pasta options like penne and meatballs, fettuccine alfredo, or create your own pasta bowl. Or enjoy the burger you crave, made with your choice of cheese and toppings on a brioche bun. Even better with a side of fries. There's a dinner option for every craving, every day starting at 4 p.m. Enjoy dinner your way at Wawa.
School is starting again, and that means more children on the road. Always stop for school buses, avoid costly fines, and protect the children around you. When you're in a school zone, slow down and pay attention. Keep your eyes on the road and hands on the wheel. And remember, it is against the law to use a phone in a handheld manner while driving in a school zone. Put down the distractions and focus on driving so all children can arrive at their destination safely. Brought to you by the Florida Department of Highway Safety and Motor Vehicles.
Struggling with CPAP? Now there's Inspire, the only FDA-approved obstructive sleep apnea treatment that works inside the body to treat the root cause of sleep apnea with just the click of a button. No mask, no hose, just sleep. Visit InspireSleep.com to learn more.
You grabbed a nice coffee and muffin this morning. You made it to work exactly on time. You're feeling like a 10, but there's something that comes after 10. 11. Feeling like an 11 looks like grabbing a nice coffee, a slice of pizza, and a trucker hat for breakfast. Because pizza's an anytime meal. And because you're trying to bring trucker hats back. 11 is buying toilet paper and sidewalk chalk. Because they're both things that you absolutely need. And yes, you did all that. Got to work on time, snuck 7 select kettle chips into your first meeting, and shared them with the CEO. That's so 11. 7-Eleven. Take it to 11.
The summer of can is here. And since we finally can, let's make it a premium summer. Fancy sausage at the barbecue, a full theater for camping, a fully gold bathing suit at the pool. Because Heineken is made with premium malt and their famous A yeast. So go premium with the crisp, ice-cold can of Heineken. Pick up a pack or get it delivered and put the can back into summer. That can be your six-pack. Must be 21 or over to purchase. Please drink responsibly.
If you're from Orlando, you know how we do food in the City Beautiful. We waffle our chicken in Metro Diner, udon our noodles at Bento Asian Kitchen, and ye can always find the golden tenders at PDQ. That's why there's DoorDash. Get food from every neighborhood in Orlando. Food so good, it'll make you happier than that other happy place in town. Download the DoorDash app now to find your local favorites, made by Orlando. Order on DoorDash.
Hey Orlando, this is Paul Anka for PDQ.
PDQ from start to closing, afternoon to night. Made to order, never frozen, with love in every bite. Quality that's fast and fresh, that's our pledge to you. For chicken just made so much better, count on PDQ.
Need to turn your home equity into cash? This is Robert Palmer, and home values are at an all-time high. Smart homeowners are accessing home equity at today's low rates, but don't use your home equity to pay closing costs. Let me pay them instead. Visit rpfunding.com for details. NMLS 70168, Equal Housing.
If you're injured, how much is your case worth? I'm attorney Mo DeWitt. You never asked to be injured. Don't let the insurance company shortchange you. Injured on the go? Offer too low? Just call Mo. JustCallMo.com. Office, Orlando.
When I lost my Chase debit card, I was like... But I locked my card on my Chase mobile app, and that feels like... That's what security feels like. Card locked.
Check and lock down your money with security from Chase. Control feels good. Learn more at chase.com/banking. Chase, make more of what's yours.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Enroll in Chase online or on the Chase mobile app. Messaging and data rates may apply. J.P. Morgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC.
Trust the leaders. FAS Windows and Doors. Go to FASWD.com.
Broadcasting live from the personal injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studio. Car accidents, other injuries? Call pound 546 from your cell or visit whenyouneedus.com. You're listening to WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere with the iHeartRadio app. Now #1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station. This is the Jim Colbert Show. Also available on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Just search the Jim Colbert Show.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041.
This beat be bumping. Who this?
Text us 77031. Who's this?
That is Mobb Deep.
Mobb Deep. Nice. Very nice. Not a Mobb Deep guy.
I'm just a huge fan of this beat.
Yeah, I got you.
I have it. And also the song's really good, but this is like a legendary instrumental.
Okay, Mobb Deep.
All right.
All right.
I'm Jim. Welcome back. Deb and Ross are here as well. Jack's on vacation. He'll be back with us when? Next Monday?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Nobody knows.
Something like that.
Yeah.
He's basically the god of this place, so I would say 3 days, but I don't know.
Did you guys talk about this thing in Afghanistan?
Oh, yeah.
Well, what a mess, huh?
Little skirt.
A little.
Yeah.
I'm a dit.
Kind of terrible though. If you read or watch anything about what's in Afghanistan and what's happened there for the last 150 years, much less last 40. Since we've been around there since 2001 for sure. We took it back from them. I think they had it from 96. The Taliban had it from 96 to 2001, if I remember right. And then we took it back after 9/11. Tried to install a government there. Of course, it was just a shell of a government. The Taliban was pretty much waiting in the hills. There's a really good piece. If you want a really good idea of what's happening there's a super good piece in Time magazine. A general or one of the directors wrote a really interesting piece on the politics of Afghanistan, which is extremely interesting. Of course, Taliban's taken the country basically back over, and now the funny part was, we're gonna put a more woman friendly version of our government in. It is going to still be Islam law. But it's not going to be that Sharia law thing that they fear so much that people are willing to fall from an airplane to avoid. But I don't believe a word of it. I don't think it's going to be anything like that at all.
No.
I think you're going to, those people just don't change overnight. They didn't wait in those mountains for decades to come down and then play good. They're not like that.
The Guardian has, over the last couple of days, couple of very good articles I've been following because the people I'm the most concerned about are the women and the girls.
Yeah.
Because everything that they have achieved over the last 20 years is said perfectly in this headline. An Afghan woman in Kabul, quote, "Now I have to burn everything I achieved," end quote. All of her university degrees, all of that has to be burned. There can be no evidence of what she's achieved. A university student tells of seeing all around her, quote, "the fearful faces of women and ugly faces of men who hate women,"
yeah,
end quote.
It is a really, really unique situation over there. You could make the argument we should have never been there. You can make the argument that any attempt to install a government other than something that fell along those guidelines was going to be a failure. I think most people knew that. There's a very interesting twist to this. And by the way, this piece that I read, written by this director, I wish I could remember. I was just glancing over a bunch of stuff this morning because I knew I was going to be coming in. Said the unique thing. That the Taliban knows that, a lot of people don't. And people who are in the know there have been in war there for years or have been part of the military or the Department of Defense, of course, have known this, or Department of Interior for that matter, have known this for many, many years. And there's a unique saying the Taliban had when interacting with Americans there that's been passed along. And I'd never, you never really know it until something like this happens and you start kind of paying attention. But it's an old saying that apparently they've had since we were there in 2001.
I wonder if it's the same one I'm thinking about.
It probably isn't because this is verbiage used in the interior of the military. But the Taliban used to tell Americans all the time, "You have all the watches, but we have all the time." And what that basically means is, yeah, you can stay down here in your military here,
right?
And it's expensive for you to fund this,
and we'll let you.
And we'll just let you do that. We're going to sit up in these mountains, and we're going to continue to train. We're going to continue to reproduce. We're going to continue to recruit more people into our world, and then when you leave, when you can't afford it anymore, we'll just come down out of the mountains and retake what is ours and what has been ours for years.
Better yet, we're just going to cut off our beards and not have you think we're Taliban. We're going to take your training, your equipment, your money.
Which is exactly what's happened now.
And then we're just going to wait you out because eventually you were never here to nation build. You got bin Laden.
Well, I mean, yeah. And the other thing that he said was really unique is one of the biggest hurdles they had, two of the big hurdles they had in really forming a formidable government and military there where the people could actually defend themselves, exactly what you said. There was so much infiltration in the military pretending to be Afghans, but really they were Taliban, just making sure they knew exactly how it was running. And they said it was rife with that. Secondly, the illiteracy level in Afghanistan is astronomical. At 85+%. So they were just trying to teach people how to read and write so they could communicate with everybody to even kind of start forming that fiber, that structure of a society that works on, an inkling or something similar to democracy or, anything that kind of looked like that from afar. And he said the other issue is that they were willing to wait. They were just simply willing to wait it out, and that's all they had to do, and it was very easy.
As someone who really enjoys writing, whether it be a script or a joke or a bit, I will say this, is that I can't let people think that the Taliban thought of that sentence, because that was the quote that I was referring to, and it's actually from the book The Warrior Ethos by Stephen Pressfield.
Well, apparently that's been used by...
It has been,
by
been
the Taliban quite often.
Heavily attributed to the Taliban and the current war out in Afghanistan. But I heard that quote, and it definitely is... sends some shivers. When I first read it, I was like, they do.
Here's the twist that nobody's talking about. It's the one I look at the most because I know it powers all this stuff. Religion does power a lot of it, no question. It powers the ethos of the mentality. But you can't really turn that into a really definitive terrorist state without a whole bunch of cash. And where I think, it's kind of interesting because Deb and I, we disagree in parts of this, but you can agree in some sense. Have you read what Afghanistan is sitting on? What it's extremely rich in?
I mean, the easy answer would be oil,
It is not oil.
It's the modern day version of oil.
It is the new oil. There is
plutonium.
Oh man,
there's a Russian.
It's sitting on about $1 trillion. They think of minerals, extremely expensive minerals and valuable minerals, namely lithium. Lithium, buddy. And I don't know if you noticed this, but we're kind of tooling away from gasoline cars and into the world of electric cars. And of course, those batteries are made up with lithium. So Afghanistan is sitting on what is now the new modern minefield of ore, whether it be oil or gold. They're sitting on top of a gigantic deposit of extremely expensive and extremely valuable resources and minerals. And for the life of me, of course, they'll never be able to get that out of there because unless they have help from one of the major countries. Think China and Russia will come in and help?
Oh, here's the story, Jimmy. China, Russia, and Iran have already made diplomatic overtures to the new Taliban government, and it's not because they're a bunch of great guys.
No, because they want access to all that cash. And unfortunately, when you start giving people like the Taliban a whole bunch of money, and we already know them, along with the countries you just mentioned, by the way. And if you look, Iran, Pakistan, Afghanistan, and all of those countries, a lot of those countries in that area have been known to harbor terrorism, specifically Afghanistan. And the worst thing you do, one of the reasons that Osama bin Laden was so important to Al-Qaeda and the Taliban is because of the access to cash. He was very wealthy in buying those guns, but now you don't have to worry about that because we left an entire army of guns and resources there. Already photographs of Taliban members driving American Humvees around with the 50 cals on top. And, that's really the sad thing. $85+ billion in money spent over there maintaining these bases and maintaining. And then you walk out. Now, by the way,
watch the men run along the side of an airplane like, come on.
And by the way, you can't blame this on one president. You really can't, because this goes back to the Reagan years, really. You can't really blame this on one president.
It's the Afghans' fault.
And by the way, it wouldn't have mattered if it was President Trump or President Biden pulling these people out. The result was going to be exactly the same. Whether it be in weeks, days, a year from now, the exact same thing was going to happen. The Taliban was going to regain, because there never really was an Afghan government or an Afghan military. That was all a facade. And it was all a facade just to get resources, for the record. I mean, look, man, I'm telling you, it is a mess over there, and you have to keep very close eyes on countries like that, because when you can have the Chinese and Russians come in and offer great influence and the ability to weaponize people who can rationalize a whole bunch of really bad behavior, it gets a little sketchy. So you really have to keep your eye on that, especially when those guys are sitting on. I mean, you're talking about economy changing, you're talking about GDP changing. Mineral levels and that kind of money in there.
But not for them.
Well, yeah, maybe not for them.
Not maybe.
You think they'll let you? You think the Russians and the Chinese will let them protect it for them, though? That'd be sweet of them, wouldn't it?
It would.
Maybe
that's thoughtful.
Maybe they'll cut them in 0.5%.
Oh, come on now.
All right, 407-916-1041. Back with more of the Jim Colbert Show right after this.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center. Car crash? Call Clausman Law. Well, we're just getting word of a crash at a shutdown eastbound Colonial Drive between Pine Hills Road and Mercy Drive. Consider the 408 or Old Winter Garden Road for alternates, and we'll let you know when it clears. We're still seeing slowdowns eastbound on I-4 between State Road 436 and the Lake Mary Rest area, as well as westbound between World Drive and 429. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's. Wendy's Spicy Chicken Nuggets are the only verified spicy chicken nuggets in the game. What's that mean? It means that when you want undeniably delicious spicy nugs, you want Wendy's, because nothing else compares. Get your Wendy's Spicy Chicken Nuggets now at participating U.S. Wendy's.
Gotta love the guys at Rebath in Mid-Florida because they do one thing and one thing only. That's get your ugly bathroom that you hate so much out of your house and install the new one that you helped design in your house. This is what they do every day, and they're quite good at it, actually. And you can see that. Just go to their website, rebathmidfla.com. They have before and afters up there you can check out. And then when you see those products, you're going to go, I need that in my life because they are beautiful bathrooms. Let me start you first here. The showroom is a must. 436 in Altamont, right across from Kobe. Very easy to find. They have models set up. And that's just to show you what they can do with these products, right? Let's say you have one of those old garden tubs in Florida that every house had, and now it's just taking up space. It's your hamper now. Get that out of there. That's so much space that they can do a magical shower with. Every day, you'll want to begin or end your day in these spa-like environments. That's what Rebath does, and they're ready to help you right now. Like I said, drop by that showroom, but really hop online. The before and afters are a must. Book your appointment. They're waiting on you right now to get you that brand new bathroom of your dreams. It's Rebath, midfla.com.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by RC Hill Mitsubishi, Highway 1792 in DeLand.
Win your way to our 2021 iHeartRadio Music Festival, September 17th and 18th in Las Vegas.
Welcome to the iHeartRadio Music Festival.
And win $1,000. You'll see
Billie Eilish,
Cheap Trick,
Coldplay,
Dua Lipa,
Florida Georgia Line,
Phineas,
Journey,
J. Cole,
Lil Baby,
Khalid,
Nelly,
Maroon 5,
Weezer,
Sam Hunt, and more on the T-Mobile Arena stage in Las Vegas. Listen every weekday to win your way there and win $1,000.
Find the employees you need to get your business moving. Sign up with iHeartAdBuilder.com and create a custom radio ad to reach job seekers listening to stations just like this one. Get started today at iHeartAdBuilder.com.
Make this the summer of Ram with the only truck brand to win Motor Trend Truck of the Year 3 years in a row. Right now, well-qualified returning FCA lessees get a low-mileage lease on the 2021 Ram 1500 Bighorn Quad Cab 4x2 for $299 a month for 36 months with $2,999 due at signing. Tax, title, license extra, no security deposit required. Call 1-877-RAM-5722 for details. Requires dealer contribution at least through Chrysler Capital. Current lease must end by 8/31/2022. Extra charge for miles over 30,000. Residency restrictions apply. Take delivery by 8/31/2021.
Find out just how much you can save on your monthly mortgage payments at rpfunding.com. I'm Robert Palmer, and I want to help you save thousands by refinancing your home loan and letting me pay your closing costs. Rates this low can't last forever, so lock in today. NMLS 70168, Equal Housing.
I received a call the other day from a woman. Her husband tragically was unable to call himself, but he had told her, if anything ever happens to me, call Morgan & Morgan. And what higher honor could we receive than protecting someone's family after they're gone? Life can be shattered in a moment. When that happens, know that America's largest injury law firm is here for you. When it comes to law, size matters. We're America's largest injury law firm, Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Get ready. Saving starts with Xfinity. Because when you get Xfinity Internet and mobile together, you can save up to $400 a year on your wireless bill. Enjoy fast, reliable internet at home and nationwide 5G on the go, included at no extra cost. That means you can connect to everything you love, whether you're a next-level gaming aficionado, an online shopping mastermind, or crushing that research project. So go ahead, stream on all your devices or video chat from anywhere and save hundreds while doing it, because saving starts with Xfinity. Get Xfinity Internet for $20 a month for 12 months with a 1-year agreement. Plus, add Xfinity Mobile and ask how to get an eligible 5G phone on us. And for a limited time, $300 back. Don't miss out. Go to Xfinity.com/start saving. Call 1-800-XFINITY or visit a store today. Internet offer ends 9/7/21 and requires paperless billing and autopay. Restrictions apply. New performance starter internet customers only. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra and subject to change. After term, regular rates apply. Savings based on optimized pricing. Actual savings may vary.
There's never been a better time to switch to Spectrum Mobile.
You could save hundreds of dollars on your mobile bill. Plus, there are no added taxes, hidden fees, and no contracts. Try the Spectrum Mobile Savings Calculator today, and in 3 easy steps, you'll see how much you could save by switching. Visit spectrummobile.com/save. Spectrum Internet required. Savings may vary. Restrictions apply. Visit spectrummobile.com/save for details.
No matter the challenges, we were there with a stronger, more reliable energy grid.
When our community struggled, we were there with flexible payment arrangements and other support.
And as the sun comes out, bringing the promise of a brighter tomorrow, we will still be here.
With energy that's reliable, affordable, and cleaner than ever, we're Duke Energy, and we're building a smarter energy future for you.
Paid for by Duke Energy shareholders.
Finish your summer with a true crime podcast binge with iHeart. No one else has more true crime podcasts. Go deep on cases, form your own theories, and even help out investigators in real time with true crime podcasts to die for, like the new iHeart series Murder in Illinois.
That dark side would come out.
Meet the new Dr. Death in the hit podcast's 3rd season.
His nickname was the Super Surgeon.
Plus hundreds more to get you hooked. It's True Crime Podcast Week. iHeart, #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one app.
Trust the leaders. FAS Windows and Doors. Go to FASWD.com.
The Jim Colbert Show returns now on Real Radio 104.
Don't worry, everybody. It's a new progressive Taliban. They're going to be fine.
I still say give the guns to the women.
Probably be fiercer warriors.
Oh, hell, they've got everything to lose, which means they would fight just that way.
Something I hate about that, I mean, the men seem so soft.
They are. They just handed
so
everything
soft.
over. What the hell? I have more fight in my left pinky.
It's so crazy. Yeah, they.
I've lost every bit of respect.
The words used in the story I read today in Time Magazine was the police forces melted away.
Yeah.
They melted away, set their guns down, took off uniforms, and just moved on out the way. Now, of course, the new Taliban says in a press statement released, I believe it was yesterday, maybe even today, that they don't plan to persecute or seek out any of the people that were anti-Taliban beforehand. They're not going to do any of that. They're going to give there's amnesty now. I guess amnesty means that you can leave if you want, if you have the means to do so. They're letting you leave, but they do want to apply a level of the Sharia law. They're not saying Sharia, and they want to change the name of the country as well. Did you see that?
No, I did not.
Yeah, the something Emirates of Afghanistan, something like that.
Well, the Islamist group, like
That's
you
it.
said, even asking women to join the new government. Taliban says it's going to wait until foreign forces have left before creating a new government structure. And as I mentioned before, China, Russia, and Iran have already made diplomatic overtures to the new government.
Yeah, and somebody said on the texting service, I think is very valuable as well. I mean, for people who do not know, Afghanistan, I think, is the #1 exporter of poppy, which turns into heroin, opium, in the world.
Well, that's what,
and then, of course, came through China.
Right. Well, that's what, the Taliban relied on for years to make them their money, was the heroin trade in Afghanistan.
Is it, so I know this is a complex issue, but is it too naive of me to look at this whole, story, all this breaking news and go like, how do you win? It seems like an inevitable lose-lose situation.
It's no different than the situation between the Israelis and the Palestine. It's that same thing. When you have something steeped in 1,000 years of religion, you can't come in and shoot that away. You can't bomb that away. You just can't. It just doesn't work like that. And the more you do it, actually, the more you martyr those people. So it is almost impossible to negotiate. You go in and you install a government, and then you have to have, that's why the 2,500 people were staying there, by the way. The 2,500 troops were staying there to protect those strongholds of cities, because even a small group of troops could overwhelm a group of Taliban fighters, because I think we overtook them. When we took it in 96, we took it in 2 days? The entire country in less than a week, I believe.
But then staying is what proves to be the difficulty.
That's what gets really expensive.
Especially from a Western mindset, it's very difficult to take a Western mindset and just try and, it's not a Lego set.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be like walking into any church and saying, "Oh, by the way, you guys are doing it all wrong. It's this religion that's right." Honestly, it's no different. And we talk about the oppression of women, specifically women and children in those communities, but that's part of their belief. I mean, it's not You look at it as being oppressive, but they look at it as like, that's our law. That's the Sharia law. That's the conservative Islamic way, is to, women are like that. Or they're in that position. And, the humanitarian stuff is just the tip of the iceberg. It's the harboring of terrorists and everybody that, the people that hate Western culture. It's easy to say hate America, but really they hate our culture, which is America for sure, but they hate the culture. So we're infidels at the highest level to those guys.
They hate our culture.
Even with all the hypocrisy of the brutality of the way they treat, stoning people, cutting their hands off, torturing women in public squares for not adhering to the strict Sharia law.
Oh, there was an example recently.
Stoned to death.
One of the girls, one of the young women who's been talking in some of the major cities of Afghanistan said that her mother was beaten by Taliban for taking her out for an ice cream cone, and she had to take her veil to talk. And because she showed her face for a few minutes, they lashed her. Another time they stopped a vehicle with young schoolgirls and lashed them for wearing revealing sandals.
Yeah, so it's full burqa. You can't. There's nothing to be seen.
Beaten for running, beaten for laughing, beaten for showing skin of your wrists.
Yeah, no music. It's
no dancing.
It's a strict thing. It's a
no
very
bike riding.
Extremely conservative. If women go outside, they have to be escorted by a male in that family, I believe.
Yes.
It can't just be a male. It has to be a male in that family.
And you cannot be seen from outside on the street. So that's why a lot of times when you see their windows have very ornate wooden screens over, it's because the women in the house are not allowed to be seen by men outside of their family.
Not even the silhouette. Not even their silhouette can be
unless she
seen.
wants her ass beat.
Is it silly? I see a lot of emotion and a lot of investment, a lot of passion in this other culture of going, this is super, super wrong. And I agree. It's just, I don't know what to do. If there's no right answer.
Somebody just asked, do I think we should have stayed? Here's the decision you have to make. If you find value in being in Afghanistan, and let's face it, we're the American government, we don't belong there. The only reason we're there is because of a terrorist action in 2011. That's the reason we were there to begin with.
2001.
2001, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
9/11, get it easy to mix up. 2001, right?
20 years next month.
Right.
Unbelievable.
Like, we wouldn't even be there if it wasn't for that. So, you have to look at it. Well, do we really want to be there? Do we really care about the Afghan people? And do we really care about keeping the Taliban out of control there? If you do, you got to stay there. Because you see what happens the instant you leave, they're going to take it over. The Afghan community does not care about fighting the Taliban. They're not going to, unless they would be extremely trained, extremely weaponized, and then loyal. That's the number one thing. Is like I was telling you, this general says, you infiltrate the army and the government. You're trying to work to make it better, and they're sabotaging you from behind. So you can't even gain. You can't really gain. We're there just to. It's like a hyena, man. A pack of hyenas waiting. Just waiting for that sense of weakness where they can swoop down and take you out. That's exactly the mentality it is. I don't think we should have stayed there, but the way we got out of there was just kind of weird. But there's really no answer because it doesn't matter if you moonwalk out of there, if you walk out of there in a year, the thing is going to happen. The Taliban will take over because the Afghan people just simply don't have the wherewithal to fight them.
Moonwalking would have been a little bit more entertaining, but I think the end result is the same.
It would have added a light fix to the problem. It would have been really nice for that to happen. But no, it's not going to happen. So you can really watch how we keep an eye on Afghanistan for a while now because it's going to be very interesting over the next 15, 20 years, especially as they start to develop and mine those ore deposits out there and start raking in billions of dollars so that they can buy Russian and Chinese weapons to possibly use against our country in fits of terrorism because they harbor it without question. It's no joke. It's no joke.
Mm-hmm.
And, if you get mad at Afghanistan, what are you going to do? Drop a bomb on Afghanistan and wipe them out? I think we used the most powerful bomb outside of a nuke we ever had on that country already. And look what it did. Nothing. It did nothing. What
would be the end game of dropping a bomb?
Yeah, what I'm saying is that that's the whole idea.
Just nuke him.
If a well-funded Afghanistan run by the Taliban excise another terrorist attack on our country and we bomb Afghanistan, you're not really bombing the problem. It's already in rubble to begin with. because the money's coming from somewhere else. All they want is the willing people. And of course, they can find it in spades right there. I mean, as many as you want.
And that's why you find countries like China, Russia, and Iran already making overtures.
Afghanistan is the Star Wars cantina of the world. Right. That's where all the dregs meet to do the really bad stuff, is in areas like that. There's no law, man. Well, there is law, but not if you're doing that.
Well,
you can't show your eye if you're a woman, but right. you could drop a bomb on a tower and kill 1,000 people, and they'd be perfectly cool with it. 407-916-1041. Hey, Mike, how you doing? Welcome to the show.
Hey, thanks, Jim. Hey, first I want to let you know I just went through what you went through with my mom last November, and it was like the DNR on, and then you cancel it, and it was very traumatic. And so I feel you, brother, man. I've been reaching out.
Thank you.
Having said that, I look at the withdrawal from Afghanistan, and you can't help but make the comparisons to the withdrawal from Iraq. And they were so undertrooped at that point that Taliban forces back then were running in and raiding the ammunition depots, and now they have a generation worth of IEDs. And I think these political policing actions that we're doing, we're not doing successfully. We need to strategize ourselves to better position ourselves moving forward, just like you said.
Yeah, man. It is a lot like Vietnam. I mean, that's this general that I read this piece in Time Magazine, which I urge everybody to. I wish I've got to remember to start saving those links, because it really was great reading. I really likened it to the Vietnam thing, when there was no way to win. And even the will of our own soldiers was being called into question simply because nobody wanted to be there. They change over administrations every year there. So another thing the general said is you didn't have a continuity of training for the people. They would train them a certain way for a year, then an entire different group of people would come in, and they would have to almost start over again. It was just the nature of how the military did business, but really it was counterproductive for what we're trying to achieve there.
I don't know if we would have even achieved it if in the end the men were just going to drop their guns like a bunch of P-words. God damn.
Just like the South Korean Army.
Right.
Same thing.
Right. Thanks for your call, buddy. I appreciate that.
God.
407-916-1041. And you're
I
right.
almost swore.
And half of those women would probably just be in there
fight
like,
to the death.
Well, because look what they're fighting. They're actually fighting for something.
They have everything to lose. The men's life is going to go on. Someone just texted and said, that the women are, women are controlled because the men can't control themselves. And a lot of that seems to be that rule, riding a bike is too sexual.
Well, it doesn't, I don't know. That the humanitarian issues of it are just, for me, you look at it as one big picture, but man, and of course you sympathize with that, but as a country, what they harbor, what they actually provide, and what they promote there as a country for us as Americans is just bad across the board.
It's beyond sympathizing, and the humanitarian part of it, what it is it's another opportunity for the world to see world powers treating another country's people like the cogs of a war machine, of which you are neither going to benefit or you will get to benefit for 20 years. And then everyone is going to drop trow, including the very people who should be defending your homeland. And there's no reason for us to send our men and women to teach you how to not be
a P word. And by the way, this has happened a number of times. China's done it. Russia's done it. Afghanistan is like this weird place where it's almost like this free area everybody wants because they can go there and do all the bad stuff. It's like living in a really rural part of America. You just like buy 1,000 acres, rope it off, and go in there and do whatever the F you want. Build Sausage Castle 5 in there.
Yeah, Sausage Castle had a fantastic Vice news story.
Yeah,
it was actually overwhelmingly positive.
It really was. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 770-31. We'll take one more call from this. Scott, how you doing, buddy?
How you doing, sir?
Good.
Yeah, I've read a really neat article in the Washington Post just the other day that the Taliban, once it was announced that we were going to leave May 1st last year by the previous administration, they started going into these different towns and cities and paying off the guys to say, look, when that time comes, just hand over your stuff and you'll be with us. So they were actually paying those guys off, and that's why it went so smooth for them to go in and just take everybody over.
I got to tell you, buddy, they may have, Scott. I don't know that they have to, because they probably could have just come in town and said, I tell you what, if you put your gun down and take off your uniform, we won't kill you and we won't execute you. They could have probably just said that. I don't know if they need to pay anybody anything there. Just the idea of life going on would probably do the job, considering that everybody out there, the reason you saw that scene with the plane is because a lot of those people probably were pro-Afghan government installed by the country, by us, and they certainly didn't want to deal with the Taliban when they came down because they got a list.
Oh, yeah.
And they're going to be you don't run like that and then not know who your problems are. Trust me, they know every name.
Yes, they do.
Every single name. And the women, they probably know twice. All right, 407.
Wait, they have names?
916-1041. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. That is an interesting. I read a little bit about the Sharia law today. I was trying to find, just a list of stuff that you can't do as a woman.
Can't. Oh, that's a long list. Do we have enough time before we have to go to break?
Well, I mean, just the unique nature of marriages in that culture are bizarre. And then the unique nature of physical relationships between men and women, even married men and women in that culture, are very bizarre.
They don't pray together. And part of the reason...
They don't dine together, right? Either,
no,
do
they don't dine together, don't dance together. And of course, you can find that even in your like Hasidic Jews, will keep the sexes separate. So you find that in a lot of your really strict,
traditional old...
religious sects. But with Sharia law, and again, I think, and this is the difference, and this is where Americans fail, because there's Sharia and then there's Shia.
Right, yeah.
There's Shiite.
Right.
So you have to know the two major groups when you're going over there to deal, because you have to understand the dynamics of their political system. And a lot of it is built around the religion.
And by the way, the Taliban loves it when the Al-Qaeda comes over and spends the night. They watch all the movies till late in the evening.
Oh, and then ISIS comes and brings the snacks.
Oh, yeah, that's great. ISIS brought the popcorn.
It's a tickle fest.
They watch Field of Dreams.
Oh, no, their preferred movie is A League of Their Own.
Yeah. No. They do not like that.
They're still pissed that Deborah Winger quit and Gina Davis got the part of the catcher.
They're not down for that at all. But they are fascinated with American culture, though, by the way. They love to say that they're not, and they love to hate it. But, when they busted all of Hussein's kids, Uday and Usay, like all of their rooms and all of their stuff, like it was just absolutely plastered with Western culture icons. Britney Spears.
Kim Jong-un is the same. He rails against Western culture, and yet at the same time was practically on his knees for Dennis Rodman.
We got fire-ass movies.
Yeah, we do have fire-ass movies.
We do.
You know what sucks? A movie with no sex scenes. Hard to do that when an eyebrow is hot.
Right.
when the sex scene is just you showing half of an eyebrow. That's a turn on.
Uh-oh. My ankle's showing.
Maybe a toe.
Ankle.
Hey, Keith, how you doing? Welcome to the show.
Hey, man, how you doing? I just want to tell you, man, you're a hell of a fellow, man. You hang in there, man. God gonna bless you, yeah?
Well, thank you, brother. I appreciate that very much, man. Very sweet of you to say that.
Man.
Thank
Everything gonna be fine, okay?
Thank you, Keith. I appreciate that very much. I appreciate that.
I put them through because I thought we needed some Bayou vibes.
Yeah.
Well, he said Afghanistan. We didn't talk about Afghanistan.
Well, I just, that was like verbal shrimp and grits to me.
It's a weird. I had that for lunch today. It's a weird thing.
Where I love shrimp and grits.
It's a weird thing when something like that happens to you. And of course, people want to offer that. One of the things I did not want to come back for yesterday was I didn't want to be inundated with people coming up and saying, "I'm sorry," because people have been doing that online, for 48 straight hours. And the instant I walk in the door. You just have to kind of deal with it. It's just that, it kind of brings it back up again. It kind of sucks.
Didn't. I looked at you and said, how you doing? Hey, how was your weekend?
Hey.
Awesome, right? That's great.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. We do have this package. Larry, are you out there? Are you want to open this package next segment? Okay, do you have a flak jacket? Yeah, buddy, I don't know. It doesn't seem real good. All right, next segment. All right, Larry's going to open up this box we have next segment. So, newsman Larry, he's a fave. Everybody loves Larry. We'll see if we can get him to scat for us a little bit. Oh, you didn't hear it?
No, it's only for me.
It's only from you?
Oh.
Yeah. All right.
It's our thing.
It's a real bromance.
All right, Larry's going to open this mystery box we got from Port St. Lucie, which I didn't even know our signal went down there. That's even more sketchy.
Yeah, me and Larry basically the Notebook.
Also saw a movie this week I want to give you guys an update on, and it's one you said was going to be incredible, buddy. So I'm holding you to that. We'll do that next.
Real radio is Real Music Weekends. Music Weekends, this weekend on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by attorney Mo DeWitt. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Hey,
everybody. Good Tuesday to you. Fox 35 Storm Team Chief Meteorologist Jamie King, and now Fox 35 Storm Center. Your forecast update for beautiful Central Florida on this Tuesday is as follows. We've got a hot one today. High temps peg out somewhere in the low mid-90s today. Heat index, or feels like temperatures, right around 106 degrees. Chance of rain up and up after about 2-3 p.m. We're talking about a 50 to 60% chance of scattered showers and some isolated lightning storms out there. Mostly cloudy, warm and muggy tonight. All rain should end before 10 p.m. Then quiet skies through the overnight hours and light winds. Lows down to the upper 70s. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team Chief Meteorologist Jamie King. Have a great day and do depend on and trust Fox 35 weather. Take care.
This report is sponsored by the Buck Sexton Show podcast.
Hey, it's Buck Sexton here. You may know me from radio on the Clay Travis and Buck Sexton Show, but did you know that I do a daily podcast Monday through Friday, the Buck Sexton Show? It's out right in the morning, all the news of the day, biggest stories, best analysis. Try the Buck Sexton Show. Talk to you then. Shields hot.
Man, if you wear contact lenses, you're going to want to listen up real close, because if you're tired of having red, itchy eyes, there could be an issue, man. Do you feel like there's sand in your eyes when you wear your contact lenses? You could be suffering from a condition known as contact lens intolerance, also known as CLI. And contact lens intolerance affects millions of contact lens wearers. And if you happen to have any of those symptoms I just mentioned, you could be one of them. Thank God the Philatowski Eye Institute are leaders in vision correction surgery and can really help you with this issue. And it's easy for you. To schedule your consultation today, simply text 1041 to 868686. Again, to schedule a consultation to learn more, simply text 1041 to 868686 for the Philatowski Eye Institute.
Here's a fun fact for you. The average chameleon can point their eyes in 2 different directions. On the other hand, the average human can't. So unless you're a chameleon, there's absolutely no way you can focus on texting and driving at the same time. So don't do it, unless you're a chameleon.
StopTextsStopWrecks.org. A message brought to you by iHeartRadio, the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
I donate plasma with BioLife because I like giving back.
I donate plasma with BioLife because people living with immune deficiencies need my help today.
I donate plasma with BioLife because I don't have a good reason not to.
I donate plasma with BioLife because I get paid.
I donate plasma with BioLife because I like a little extra spending cash.
I donate plasma with BioLife because I want to buy a TV for my bathroom one day.
Whatever your reason, BioLife makes it easy to earn up to $1,100 in your first month of donating. BioLife. There's purpose in your plasma. Visit BioLifePlasma.com to learn more.
When life-changing events happen, it's important to have somebody there to take the burden off of your shoulders. At those moments, Kramer Law is there for you. If you were involved in a divorce or you're having a dispute with your ex, Kramer Law will be there to take care of you every step of the way. Life-changing events happen. Having a lawyer on your side is the smart move. No matter what the legal issue, we're here for you. Kramer Law, one firm for life.com. Office is Altamont Springs.
When emails are answered, workout is finished, kids are dressed, and the sun is barely up, it's time for McDonald's. Now with bundles, your order is automatic, like a sausage McMuffin and hash browns for $2 or a McDouble and small fries for $3 later. With so much juggling in a day, the easiest part is getting your faves with bundles at McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Valid when product served. Offer not valid for McDelivery.
I want to break free.
Ready to break free? Norwegian Cruise Line is back and sailing this summer. Kick back in the Caribbean or take in the stunning sights in Europe. And with our robust health and safety program, you can cruise confidently. Book today and enjoy 30% off all cruises, free open bar, free airfare, and more. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Offer ends soon. Norwegian Cruise Line. Sail safe, feel free.
Ships Registry, the Bahamas and USA. Restrictions apply.
What's up? This is Riley. And a little thing I love about the Chick-Fil-A Grilled Chicken Club sandwich is the applewood bacon. It's savory, and then it's also kind of sweet. And I think the combination of bacon with chicken and Colby Jack cheese, it just really knocks it out of the park.
Hey, I'm Tanea. A little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A Grilled Chicken Club sandwich is the chicken. It's so juicy. It's grilled to perfection. I'm going to devour this sandwich.
Order the Grilled Chicken Club sandwich on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Warning. This product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical. What do millions of Vuse Alto consumers know? Well, they know that all Vuse Alto liquids are blended in the USA. with pods sold in tamper-evident packaging, and that Views Vapor products are available at reputable retailers. And now, you do too. Get to know Views Alto at Views.com and get it in store. Views. Charge beyond. Underage sale prohibited. Website restricted to age 21 and over tobacco consumers.
In the time before AT&T Fiber Internet.
Shame! Shame! Shame!
What did you do, love?
I ran out of internet data.
And they're making you shame walk.
No, it's just how I feel. Shame! Shame!
In the time after AT&T Fiber Internet.
Nice to have unlimited internet data, right?
Right.
The dawn of a better internet era with AT&T Fiber.
Limited availability in select areas. Check eligibility at att.com/getfiber. Restrictions apply.
When I lost my Chase debit card, I was like... But I locked my card on my Chase mobile app, and that feels like... That's what security feels like. Card locked.
Check and lock down your money with security from Chase. Control feels good. Learn more at chase.com/banking. Chase, make more of what's yours.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Enroll in Chase online or on the Chase mobile app. Messaging and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank, and a member FDIC.
This year full of real radio is brought to you by Clausman Law. Car crash? Call Glenn Clausman. ClausmanLaw.com.
Dangling the proverbial carrot since 1993. Whatever the hell that means. Follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter at Real Radio 1041. Powered by Hannah and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show. Also available to watch, if you're into that kind of thing, at The Jim Colbert Show on Twitch.
Hero 31. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday out there. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Deb is right there.
Hotter than hell.
Ross is here as well.
The name of the song is called The Box.
All right. Jack is taking a little bit of a vacation. He'll be back with us next week. And we have Larry in studio with us for you guys who have listened to the show for a little bit. Larry is a news guy, works across the hall for FRN, Florida Radio Network. You can hear his silky voice all throughout the airwaves on a number of radio stations. Larry, how you doing today, buddy?
Thank you very much, Jim.
By the way, if you want to check out the feed right now, we have Larry on the camera. I didn't want to do this, by the way, because I wanted people to just hear Larry and know what he was like, but we have his very cute ass up on the stream right now at Facebook, YouTube, or Twitch.
Ross is getting ready to create Larry's Tinder profile because
playa.
Yeah, all the single ladies tune in.
We are going to get you the hottest date.
Yes, we are.
Even if I have to pay for it, Larry.
Well, the putty knife is ready.
The putty knife is ready. Now, for people who do not know what's happened here, we get boxes occasionally here. We received a box from a listener in Port St. Lucie. Hold on, Larry. Just hold on a damn minute.
He's hungry.
I know. He thinks there's food in it. And I said, hold on, just wait. Let me set this up. We're doing a different kind of radio here. Let me set this up real quick.
Ross, give him a little scat to calm him down.
So,
Skibidi-dubba-da-doo. Sabba-da-da-ba-bo.
I can't hear him. Did he scat?
Yeah, I was trying to.
Wait, are you not plugged in?
Sounds like he's in Kabul or something.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Taliban. We did get a box here. So Larry opened up the last box we got, which was a mystery because I wanted him to get hurt and not me. So let's go ahead and open this up. It comes from A. Campbell in Port St. Lucie. We do not know what's in it. They put a sticker that says, I just sent this because I want to hear Larry on the air open up a box.
I'll bet you it's Angela, our winner.
Oh, it could
from our... She won both our appetizer challenge.
Oh, it could be. You're right.
I believe it is Angela.
Man, this is going right through. It's very...
He won't scat for you, Jimmy. He'll only scat for Ross.
I'm concentrating. I can't scat when I'm trying to open
Ross, give him another one and see if he can hear it.
All right, Larry has the top of the...
Wait a minute. It's still...
Hold on, yeah. Oh, now, Larry, I want you to do this very, very, very slowly. What's in there? So far, some tissue.
Tissue.
Oh,
nice.
God. Okay, don't hit the mic like that.
Just throw that on the floor there. That should be fine. Just throw that on the floor there.
It looks like you litter.
It's like a bevy of gifts.
Is it really?
And a card.
Oh, very nice.
This is to Jim.
Okay,
my man said bevy.
All right, very good. So he's smart, man. He works in the news.
And it's like, wow, what are these?
What is
like T-shirts?
T-shirts? Is there food in there? Is there any food? Because it weighed a ton.
Wait a minute.
What else is in there, buddy?
Look at that.
Is there a prize for you?
Someone said
Is
it
it
has
food? Larry, let me see that. Let me see it.
Larry, did you get food?
He did. It's a bread of some sort. Dude, Larry, you got an artisan olive bread round.
Who, Larry did?
Yes.
Really?
Addressed to Larry?
Well, I mean, it's in our box, but I mean, Larry's hungry. Larry's always hungry.
What's new?
So far, nothing dangerous. You can set it all down. Nothing
is
dangerous.
ticking. No.
So
yeah, a lot of T-shirts.
Again, Larry,
What do the T-shirts look like?
Oh man,
what is that? More food? Is
You
that
can
like
always
a pound
tell when
cake?
he's hit food.
Rustic rosemary garlic loaf.
Damn, that's nice.
There you go.
I dated her.
This is It's got.
What is that? More
What?
jam. We are jam crazy in this thing.
Look at Larry. It's
Damn
literally
it
like
now.
Christmas. You can watch this
Yeah.
on Facebook,
Whoa.
Twitter, YouTube.
Whoa!
What is that?
That's
That looks like maple syrup.
Larry, that's urine. I'm going to be straight up with you. That's somebody's urine in a bottle.
That is dirty pee.
Drink up, big boy.
You would
Someone's riding dirty.
Buddy, I got to tell
Look
you,
at-
you can roll the life dice with that fine drink from a random listener if you want.
There's everything in this thing. Look at this. And it,
Well, thanks,
more
buddy. I appreciate that. I tell you what, we'll be out there in a minute. We're going to share all the bread and all the jams with you.
it's like Christmas in August.
Yeah, I'm trying to professionally run you out of here right now.
He's not going to leave, Jimmy. You don't understand. Just let him quietly continue to open the box in the background. He's not leaving.
Larry, what's your favorite thing in the box?
He can't hear you, man.
Oh,
That sucks.
God.
You're gonna throw. Yeah, you're
Is-
gonna throw.
Is it an age thing or a or a headphone thing?
Am I going to throw what at you? What, man? There is
loaf?
a lot of stuff in there, man.
Yeah.
I can't believe she mailed that liquid. What is in that bottle with the liquid with the cork? Is that syrup, or is that what is that? Is
That's-
that like a moonshine? Let me hold that.
That's pee.
I'll tell you if it's pee right now. Hold on.
It's
All
good
right.
to know
Oh,
that
I know what it is. I know what it is. This is hand flavored olive oil. So somebody took this olive oil and flavored it.
And dipped their hands? What do you mean hand flavored?
No,
Well-
I'm wrong. That's pee. No, I'm joking. Like
you know, where you add like rosemary to a
Yeah.
bottle of olive oil and it ends up taking on the
yeah, they make these infused olive oils.
Oh, yeah,
so you
with
can infuse it with
pepper,
herbs, garlic, whatever the case may be. So that's very nice. Well, thank you very much.
Thanks,
and
Larry.
hopefully that is Angela. That makes sense if it was. She's a chef.
Yep.
Country style buttermilk white bread.
Damn.
Oh, it's like they described you.
Yeah, right.
A couple of loaves.
I have a Larry sandwich.
Yeah, you're a couple of loaves too.
Yeah. All right, Larry. Well, we appreciate it very much.
Hey, Larry.
Thank you. Do you what? How much of this do you want? What is your fee?
Just 2 loaves.
2
Ladies.
loaves?
How many loaves
And a
were there?
t-shirt. One
2
of these-
loaves and a T-shirt.
Well,
What size are you? We don't have any extra mediums.
What's the T-shirt look like? Can I find what does the T-shirt
Listen, we're gonna.
say?
I don't know. What does it say, Larry? What's I see a bunch of sparkles.
J.R.
J.R.
Fairvilla
Raw.
should send Larry a box to open on
I mean,
air. I
Dallas
think
is-
that would be fun. Wouldn't
Da-
that be fun?
Dallas was on the air a long time ago.
Just everything.
We're gonna send you.
So
he doesn't
happy.
get out enough.
Is there a
I know.
is that a candle or is that a spread of some sort?
Oh.
What, here?
A handmade candle? What is that? Some kind of spread? What is that? A jam? What do you got there?
Cake and bake.
Oh man,
Let's cake and bake. What is that?
I don't know.
Well, it rhymes with wake and bake.
Yeah.
You know Larry's got a tight
you-
roll blunt at home.
Could you imagine?
You know
Could
it.
you imagine?
You know he hits the chiba when he's
does
done
not.
in the
There is,
newsroom.
there is no way that guy even knows.
Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo.
If I were to smack you in the head with a corn dog sized bud, you wouldn't even know what it was. You would not have any idea you would run from me.
He would go, "Oh, mistletoe."
Right? Yeah. Jim's got the neatest basil.
Did you grow that in your garden?
What is it, Larry?
Roasted cashew
Oh my
butter.
wowzers! Open that up and see what it smells like.
See, now he can't decide whether he wants the 2 loaves and a T-shirt.
I want it all.
No, Larry,
Larry, put your finger in it.
don't do that, Larry.
Stick my finger in it?
Do not
Yeah.
do that, Larry. Just smell it, Larry. What's that smell like? Roasted cashews? Give me.
Oh, I can smell it from over here.
Larry, you should American Pie that.
And it smells.
Yeah, Larry, American
stick
Pie
your
that. You'll
finger
get a
in it?
date before we go to break.
Boy, that's good.
I don't think he knows what it means to American Pie that.
Yeah, I'm
though.
going to keep making jokes, though, that are a little...
Wow,
Do you know
that's-
what that means to American
that's-
Pie?
You don't have to explain
That's
it.
exceptionally good.
I wouldn't. Just No.
Yeah, don't do it, Larry. It's fine. Hey, buddy, thank you.
Okay.
We appreciate it.
You're
We'll
welcome.
be out there with your booty here in a minute. We'll give you everything you need. You can make a nice little sandwich here.
Thanks,
Thank you
Jim.
very much for your help.
Thanks,
you,
Dad.
Larry.
Thanks
Thank
for
you,
not
Ross.
getting us killed. Thank you.
We love you,
See
Larry.
you guys.
All right, there he is, Larry.
Yay, Larry. Larry from the newsroom.
The beloved president that is Lair Bear.
So this is a thank you note. Oh, it is. Oh, my gosh. Good Lord of mercy.
Whoa.
Look
Lord
at this.
of mercy.
Look at that handwriting.
That is wow.
That's got to be off a printer or something. There's nobody that anybody can write that well,
It
right?
looks like it's off a
Yeah.
printer, but
that-
still very skilled.
I mean, it looks cursive. I'm not seeing printer there.
Yeah. She sent something saying condolences for Mom and thanks for being a part of her day every day. This was a package just to let us know how much she appreciates the show. So thank you very much, Angela. We do appreciate it. It's
Yay.
fantastic. It
Yes.
will all get used and we'll all wear your T-shirts and you'll be able to see that on the camera here soon. So thanks again.
Thank you, Angela.
407-916-1041. Ross suggested a movie, said it was going to be awesome. I watched it. And I'll tell you what I thought next.
All right.
Or think.
Your chance at $1,000 and a trip to our iHeartRadio Music Festival is minutes away on Real Radio.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center, shop the rest. Buy from the best. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
We're looking at a stop-and-go, Brian, heading west on I-4 between Parr Street and Princeton Street from a crash taking up the left lane. Heavy delays here. It's also busy between World Drive and 429, as well as eastbound between Princeton Street and Lee Road. We're still in good shape on the 408. No reported issues on 417. The beach line is up to speed 2, as well as the Turnpike. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Staples Stores. Staples Connect has amazing prices for everything on your back-to-school list. Right now, 2 pocket paper folders are just 15 cents. And comp books, 24-pack Crayola crayons, and 8-pack of Pep Rally No. 2 pencils are just 50 cents each. Ends 8/21, limit 30. Pocket folder offer in store only. Staples.
Guys, when I think about custom fences, I think about Mossy Oak Fence. These guys are the best. I think high quality because the skilled craftsmen over at Mossy Oak only use the very best materials out there. High quality that's backed by the best warranty in the business. I also think about sensibility because Mossy Oak Fence offers affordable payment plans, but I really think about safety and security because your family safety and security is Mossy Oak's #1 priority. So do what a lot of people in Orlando have done. They've called Mossy Oak Fences. And if you're thinking about a new fence, you should do the same thing. Visit mossyoakfences.com. And as always, let the Mossy family protect your family today.
Night racing returns to Daytona International Speedway, and Real Radio has your chance to take in the action. Race over to realradio.fm/contest now to register for your shot to win tickets to the Coke Zero Sugar 400 under the lights at the World Center of Racing on Saturday, August 28th. The Coke Zero Sugar 400 is the final push for the playoffs with 16 spots up for grabs. Adult tickets start at just $49 and they're available right now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com or by calling 1-800-PIT-SHOP.
We live in the sunshine state. Are you taking advantage of that sunshine by having solar panels that can convert the sunshine into power for your home? How many power bills are you going to pay before you go to SolarSource.com? The time is now to capture the federal solar incentives that are available right now. SolarSource is celebrating by offering great discounts on your installation. Feel confident with SolarSource because they are the oldest and most experienced solar provider in the state of Florida. Over 60,000 systems installed since 1984 in Central Florida alone. Plus, with SolarSource, you're getting the industry-leading 25-year warranty from a company with a history to back it up. I love it. I look forward to my power bills each month to see how much I am saving. You can do it as well. Get your free savings estimate today. Go to SolarSource.com. When you talk to them, tell them Jack from Real Radio sent you. Again, go to SolarSource.com. Get that free savings estimate today. When it comes to power, trust the source. SolarSource.
When you owe the IRS or state sales tax and can't pay, call J. David Tax Law for effective tax help. J. David Tax Law can stop IRS or state collection actions and protect you from financial ruin. Call J. David Tax Law for a no-cost consultation at 407-603-3962. That's 407-603-3962 or at jdavidtaxlaw.com. Peace of mind is only a click or phone call away.
Make this the summer of Ram with the only truck brand to win Motor Trend Truck of the Year 3 years in a row. Right now, well-qualified returning FCA lessees get a low-mileage lease on the 2021 Ram 1500 Bighorn Quad Cab 4x2 for $299 a month for 36 months with $2,999 due at signing. Tax, title, license extra, no security deposit required. Call 1-877-RAM-5722 for details. Requires dealer contribution at least through Chrysler Capital. Current lease must end by 8/31/2022. Extra charge for miles over 30,000. Residency restrictions apply. Take delivery by 8/31/2021.
The summer of can is here, and since we finally can, let's make it a premium summer. Fancy sausage at the barbecue, a full theater for camping, a fully gold bathing suit at the pool. Because Heineken is made with premium malt and their famous A yeast. So go premium with the crisp, ice-cold can of Heineken. Pick up a pack or get it delivered and put the can back into summer. That can be your six-pack. Must be 21 or over to purchase. Please drink responsibly.
The heat is on. That means the highest power bills of the year are on the way. It's time to smile when you see your power bill.
I smile because I save $300 a month on my power bill.
I smile because I'm saving my environment with a sustainable power choice.
We smile because we chose Solar Source.
Don't let another summer power bill pass you by. Get your free savings estimate today from Solar Source with next day appointments available. Visit solarsource.com. Now, when it comes to power, trust the source. Solar Source.
You've heard of a pro tip. Here's a mo tip. After an accident, don't speak to the insurance company. They aren't your friend, and any statement you give them could be used against you. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Mo DeWitt, Orlando attorney.
Get ready. Saving starts with Xfinity. Because when you get Xfinity Internet and mobile together, you can save up to $400 a year on your wireless bill. Enjoy fast, reliable internet at home and nationwide 5G on the go, included at no extra cost. That means you can connect to everything you love, whether you're a next-level gaming aficionado, an online shopping mastermind, or crushing that research project. So go ahead, stream on all your devices or video chat from anywhere and save hundreds while doing it, because saving starts with Xfinity. Get Xfinity Internet for $20 a month for 12 months with a 1-year agreement. Plus, add Xfinity Mobile and ask how to get an eligible 5G phone on us. And for a limited time, $300 back. Don't miss out. Go to Xfinity.com/start saving. Call 1-800-XFINITY or visit a store today. Internet offer ends 9/7/21 and requires paperless billing and autopay. Restrictions apply. New performance starter internet customers only. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra and subject to change. After term, regular rates apply. Savings based on optimized pricing. Actual savings may vary.
No matter the challenges, we were there with a stronger, more reliable energy grid.
When our community struggled, we were there with flexible payment arrangements and other support.
And as the sun comes out, bringing the promise of a brighter tomorrow, we will still be here.
With energy that's reliable, affordable, and cleaner than ever, we're Duke Energy, and we're building a smarter energy future for you.
Paid for by Duke Energy shareholders. Trust the leaders. FAS Windows and Doors. Go to FASWD.com.
Broadcasting live from the personal injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studio. Car accidents, other injuries? Call pound 546 from your cell or visit whenyouneedus.com. You're listening to WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere with the iHeartRadio app. Now #1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000 and a trip to our iHeartRadio Music Festival now. Text the nationwide keyword LUCKY, LUCKY. Lucky to the number 200-200. You'll get a confirmation text and info. Standard data and message rates apply in this nationwide contest. That's Lucky to the number 200-200. Good luck.
This is the Jim Colbert Show. Also available on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Just search The Jim Colbert Show.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. Welcome to the program, and thanks for listening today. We appreciate that very much. Back here on a Tuesday. We'll be here the remainder of the week. I am Jim. Deb's right there.
Hello.
And Ross is here as well. Jack on vacation.
Yeah.
Have a thoughts coming up at the top of the hour. Trivia at 5:45 today, so you guys stay tuned for that for sure. You know, Ross, I think I heard the same thing you heard about this movie, but I tried to watch it and could not make it through it.
You're talking about Suicide Squad.
I'm talking about Suicide Squad, buddy.
I just don't think you can go on the superhero journey. What's your favorite superhero film?
Deadpool 1 and then Iron Man 1.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, those are pretty good, right?
They are.
Those are. I think those are exceptionally good.
And I thought
the first Transformers was amazingly good. The first Spider-Man was damn good.
Yeah, but those are all. I mean, Spider-Man 20 plus. I think 20 years old now. Iron Man also very old.
But does that matter though? If the story is good and it was shot well, I mean, does it have to be? Does it have to be new to be good?
No, but I do think that there's a weird common denominator that's worth talking about.
I mean, that's fine. But I mean, I watched this movie and I watched a little bit of the old one, and which was terrible. I mean, all the Fantastic Four movies they've made have been terrible.
Yes,
right. I mean,
those can burn.
Most of the Transformer movies outside of the first one have been not that good. I mean, you could Spider-Man. You could say hot and cold on that. You could say eat whichever iteration of Spider-Man you like.
Yeah.
That may work. Supermans have all sucked.
So I thought maybe there was a chance of you liking Suicide Squad because it's the closest thing to Deadpool-esque in the sense of that they're poking fun a little bit at superhero films while still not breaking really the fourth wall.
Right, and I would agree with that to a certain point. Here's my problem. Like, I was really hyped up for this. James Gunn, the whole 9 yards.
I thought John Cena was hysterical. He got me to laugh out loud a couple times.
Okay, so interestingly, do you remember the movie? Gosh, Chevy Chase was in this movie, and he was a screenwriter, a script writer, and he moved out to the country to write this script about this big bank heist, right? And I forget the name of the movie, but it's, oh, God, Coming Home. I don't know what it is. It's something like Funny Farm. That's the name of the movie. It's called Funny Farm. And the whole idea was he's going to move out to the country with his wife, and he's going to write this big novel. He's a writer. That's what he does. He's had some success, but he's moving out there to write the novel of his life. And he writes it, and he gives it to his wife, who is also a writer, but she's a school teacher and has been writing a children's book without him really knowing about it. She reads the first chapter of the book while he sits there and watches her. And she moves on to chapter 2, and he goes, what's going on? There are like 5 major laughs in the first 5 pages of this book. There's 5 major laughs in the first 5 pages of this book. You should be dying laughing right now. And she wasn't laughing. And I get the feeling that was the exact same thing that happened with me in Suicide Squad. I watched the opening 8 minutes of this movie, and I said to my wife, that director thought a lot of this was going to get a lot of laughs. And it didn't, because it wasn't done well. It really wasn't. It wasn't done well at all. Can I tell you, was the shooting supposed to seem that way? Like almost kind of, it was just kind of disconnected for some reason. I didn't feel that the characters had any gel at all in the first part of the movie at all.
Did you finish it?
I did not.
All right. So you stopped after 8 minutes?
No. I stopped after about 35 minutes because it just never, ever got going for me. The shark. I mean, I didn't get it. Obviously, that was I guess that was an attempt at a Groot kind of thing, where almost an inanimate, not inanimate, but something that should not have a human kind of personality has that. Kind of remind me of the Hulk, that limited, big, dumb kind of thing. I don't know. It just didn't hit me at all, man.
Well, it was interesting because Jack yesterday had said that he too started the Suicide Squad and didn't like it in the beginning, but he said, I was told you gotta get past the opening and get a little ways in, and then he said he watched the whole thing and he ended up loving it.
And I'm going to try. The thing is, I couldn't sit there. My wife was with me, and I was like, I'm not going to watch this for another hour and a half or 2 hours because it just doesn't make any sense. And we were moving on to something we wanted to watch that we were actually it was White Lotus. We were going to watch that instead. But man, I'll watch the rest of it. But man, it just didn't. Like, not even the first 30, not one thing in the first 35 minutes of that movie made me want to watch another minute of it. Did you like it, by the way? Was it good to you?
I did enjoy it. I thought it was pretty good.
But not what we thought was going to come down the road, right? Because we'd heard it was supposed to be amazing.
And let me be honest here, is that I'm also incredibly biased because I had a friend who worked on it. So I was just super happy to even watch something that my friend worked on. And granted, he's just a production assistant. But it was just so cool getting all these behind-the-scenes, Snapchat
anything.
Yeah, but had a friend who worked on it, and he was really proud about his contribution to it. So I am a little biased when it comes to me liking the movie. But I also thought the ending of that film was super visually stunning.
Oh, that's cool.
I have a hard time seeing myself forgetting the end.
It was also weird for me seeing like big stars, like it was weird seeing John Cena in that particular thing. Huh? John Cena's a wrestler. He was.
Oh, I know who John Cena is. Are you kidding? With that movie with when he came out of the bathroom with the towel. And just the towel.
Trainwreck, right? Yeah.
And he wasn't using his hands. I know who John Cena is.
And then is it Margot Robbie? Is the Bird of Prey chick or whatever?
The who?
What's her name?
Harley Quinn.
Harley Quinn.
You were
That's
the first person to ever say that Bird of Prey chick.
She was in the movie Bird of Prey, was she not?
Yeah, she was.
Okay,
but
as that same character, right?
No one refers to her as the Bird of Prey.
Yeah.
Harley Quinn is a far more famous name for that character.
Well, I'm a grown. I just
You almost said.
I'm a grown ass man, and I don't pay attention to comic book characters. Is what I almost said. But and I never got into this particular thing anyway. But it was the same way with Deadpool. When I saw Deadpool for the first time, I'd only heard about Deadpool from somebody at MegaCon who was dressed like him. I'm like, I've never seen. Who are you? I thought it was like Bad Guy Spider-Man or some kind of weird universe Spider-Man or something. He goes, no, I'm Deadpool. I'm this kind of anti-hero. And I kind of made fun of him. And then fast forward, that first movie is one of the best. I mean, I would even go beyond superhero movies. It was just a really fun movie to watch.
Yeah, no, it super was. That script was tight.
What is your favorite of all of them? What is the one that you think is the best?
Oh,
like when you make that bar that you talk about, where does it start with you?
I mean, it's really hard. You're gonna, if you were to ask this question to virtually anybody in their early 30s, they're probably gonna say the answer. I'm almost embarrassed by how hacky of an answer I'm about to give because it's a lot of people's. But when Dark Knight first came out and Heath Ledger showed up as the Joker, I learned a very valuable lesson in life was wait and then see it. Because when that news came out with Heath Ledger being the Joker, I think everybody collectively went, well, this movie's going to suck.
Right, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And they didn't give his performance a chance. And I genuinely still go back to that moment as an example of like, you can learn something by not judging a book by its cover. So I would say my favorite superhero film from start, middle, end's gonna be The Dark Knight, that sequel to Batman Begins.
That's a damn good movie. And even Batman Begins is a good movie. But you're right. That is a really, really a good movie. But, another one that never gets talked about that is one of my favorite of all time is the one with the blue guy.
The blue guy?
Yeah.
Watchmen.
Yeah, The Watchmen is one of my all-time favorites because, again, it's not a stereotypical superhero kind of movie, which is what I like. I don't like that, the X-Men thing. I never saw one of them. I just didn't even care at all. I'm like, well, you got an X-Men for every situation. Who cares? Where do you create drama then?
Mm-hmm.
It's the same problem with Superman. When you can't have when he can beat everybody, what's the fun? The movies are really not about the hero. It's about the villain. If you don't have a great villain in any of these movies, they're going to suck.
I would also say out of the Marvel films, it was tough because I didn't really like the first Captain America movie. A lot of people did. It wasn't necessarily for me, but the second Captain America movie, which is The Winter Soldier.
Yeah, that's the one I hear about a lot.
That one's a legit. That one's pretty good. Out of all the Marvel films, I would say that's probably been my favorite. And also, I can't look at Endgame and just have my mind be blown of going, my God, how did you do this?
Yeah.
How did you go ahead and have a 20-plus movie storyline come to a conclusion that everybody went, it's awesome.
Right, yeah.
That is impressive.
It was so hard for me to get involved because there's, again, the X-Men thing, there's so many of them, it's hard for me to, like, I like to get attached to one particular person, like with the Watchmen. The guy played by Jackie Earl Haley, which is the puzzle guy or whatever. What was it? Is that his name? He's like a puzzle guy or something, right? Is that a Rorschach?
Yes.
Yeah, Rorschach. That's the one I like the most out of that because, again, it was an anti-hero kind of thing, I like that. I like there's some realism in it.
Well, I do have some good news, bad news. I'm going to hype you up on another movie.
By the way, it only made $23 million opening weekend, Suicide Squad. Now, they say that's a lot by COVID, but, man, the word must have gotten out that the movie, like, we've only had one or two texts since we've been talking about this that said they actually liked the movie. Most people said they stopped after 35 or 40 minutes, which is like the weird time. It's like when you give up on it. Like you're like, okay, it should be good by now, or it should be intriguing by now, and it was not any of that for me.
I think a massive part of that movie income with how much money they made on that opening weekend, because critics pretty much go ahead and they're very positive about the film. If you believe anything in Rotten Tomatoes, which I understand, that's a slippery slope, but it still gives you somewhat of an idea of at least what the response is. But I don't even know what movies are doing right now, and not in the sense of artistically. They're not mainstream. They're not talked about. I think people have forgot about movies. I think it's a massive.
It's a weird thing right now.
It's a really weird thing. So I can't look at opening weekend numbers the same as I did 3 years ago, 2 years ago, pre-COVID. And also it's streaming. I watched it when I was in Key West on a television. It's streaming on HBO.
That's how I watched it. I mean, give you how bad it was. Had I paid for this movie, I still would have turned it off. Had I paid $11, $12, $20 or whatever to watch this movie as a stream, I would have still turned it off. And it just because, again, man, when you don't watch a movie, I understand slow starts, you want to build that thing, but man, they gave us nothing like in the first half hour of the movie to intrigue you to the point where you wanted to watch the rest of it. I was really disappointed because I like those movies. I like those kind of action, fun movies with characters that have that kind of thing, but this one did not work for me.
I enjoyed that opening scene, and it's really hard to talk about it without giving anything away. But I enjoyed that creative choice of that writing choice of that first 20 minutes and that opening action scene.
Did you get the same sense though that they were trying? Like you felt that those jokes were supposed to hit a lot harder than they hit in that first 5, 6, 8 minutes of it?
I laughed over the Pete Davidson part.
Yeah, no, I didn't laugh at him at all.
I maybe not laughed. I'll take that back, but I kind of went, yes.
But he's so unlikable as a person. When I saw him on screen,
you should be happy.
Like they shot him in the face. Good. Oops, spoiler. Sorry. 407-916-1041. There's a theme restaurant coming to Orlando, and I honestly cannot believe it took this long to get this theme into play. You're going to love it. We'll talk about that next.
The only thing we ask, make it good. Please. 407-916-1041. Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center. Car crash? Call Clausman Law.
We're still looking at a slow ride due to a crash heading west on I-4 between Park Street and Princeton Street. The left lane remains blocked here. It's also stop and go between World Drive and 429. Eastbound steady as well on I-4 between Princeton Street and Lee Road. Authorities are working to clear an accident on Orange Avenue right near South Street. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477 from the Traffic Center. I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. You may have heard that Allstate has new low auto rates, but isn't it time to see for yourself? With Allstate, you can lower your rates, not your expectations. Visit allstate.com or call an agent for a quote today.
Time for a new AC, maybe? Maybe you think your AC is about to give up the ghost on you. That is why Mills Air exists, because they don't want that to happen to you. And if you're a customer of theirs, you're going to know it won't happen to you. These guys saved my butt. Preventive maintenance caught a fan motor about to go bad. They had it on the truck, replaced it, all fixed, ready to go. That could have been a big problem just a month down the road. And in August and September in Florida, you do not want any AC problems. These guys will make sure that happens for sure. 29 years of experience here in Central Florida, and their techs know every brand inside and out. Don't even worry about what kind of AC you have. And if you do happen to need a new one, they've got you covered there as well. Carrier factory authorized dealers with up to $2,700 in rebates waiting for you right now. Family owned and operated, ready to help you with over 60 vans to cover you wherever you are in Central Florida. Give them a call today. It's 407-277-1159. Online, it's easy. MillsAir.com.
Did you know that Solis Health Plans gives you up to $1,200 per year in OTC products? Yes, up to $1,200 per year in OTC products. Brand name quality products. That's a relief. Furthermore, with Solis, you don't have a copay when visiting primary doctors or specialists. Zero. Call now and join a local health plan that makes a difference. 1-833-33-SOLIS. 1-833-33-SOLIS. Solis Health Plans. Amazing healthcare just around the corner.
If you are ready to start looking for a new home or refinance the one you're in, then you need Brad Siebert at WeAreNotTheBanks.com. WeAreNotTheBanks.com has loans for all types of buyers, good credit, bumps in your credit, even jumbo and no income documentation loans. I trust We Are Not the Banks to handle my mortgage loans. You should also. Just go to WeAreNotTheBanks.com to get started. NMLS ID number 205696, Equal Opportunity Lender.
There's never been a better time to switch to Spectrum Mobile. You could save hundreds of dollars on your mobile bill. Plus, there are no added taxes, hidden fees, and no contracts. Try the Spectrum Mobile Savings Calculator today, and in 3 easy steps, you'll see how much you could save by switching. Visit spectrummobile.com/save. Spectrum Internet required. Savings may vary. Restrictions apply. Visit spectrummobile.com/save for details.
Did you know that Solis Health Plans gives you up to $1,200 per year in OTC products? Yes, up to $1,200 per year in OTC products. Brand name quality products. That's a relief. Furthermore, with Solis, you don't have a copay when visiting primary doctors or specialists. 0. Call now and join a local health plan that makes a difference. 1-833-33-SOLIS. 1-833-33-SOLIS. Solis Health Plans. Amazing healthcare just around the corner.
Need to turn your home equity into cash? This is Robert Palmer, and home values are at an all-time high. Smart homeowners are accessing home equity at today's low rates, but don't use your home equity to pay closing costs. Let me pay them instead. Visit rpfunding.com for details. NMLS 70168, Equal Housing.
Save time and money when you shop at Fence Outlet today. Keep your family and pets safe with a white tongue and groove vinyl fence for only $89.95 per section. That's up to 50% off the big box stores. Go to fenceoutlet.com today.
Wawa and Chips Ahoy are teaming up to bring you handcrafted beverages that'll make your summer adventures epic. Like
going to the beach.
Going to the beach with a delicious and creamy Chips Ahoy milkshake. And
binging season 3 of that show.
Binging season 3 of that show with a tasty Chips Ahoy smoothie. Whatever you're doing this summer, make it epic. Chips Ahoy milkshakes, smoothies, and sundaes are here. Crafted to crave at Wawa. Wawa has the drinks you need to stay quenched, refreshed, and happy. Cool off with iced teas, lemonades, energy drinks, and more. Wawa has the refreshments you need this summer and the snacks to go with them. Stop in today for our $3 summer deal and get any 20-ounce Pepsi or Mountain Dew with any Lay's, Ruffles, or Doritos. Make Wawa your destination for the drinks and snacks you love. Gotta have a Wawa. Limited time offer. See store for details.
Our military veterans have been loyal to this country, so they deserve a partner who's just as loyal. K9 Partners for Patriots is giving veterans and active military a second chance at life by empowering those with PTSD, traumatic brain injury, and military sexual trauma through the experience of training and caring for their own service dog. Homeless shelter dogs have eagerly agreed to help and serve. And now it's your turn. Make a donation now at K9partnersforpatriots.com. That's K9partnersforpatriots.com.
I'm Baratunde Thurston, host of Force Multiplier, a new podcast about leveling up the impact we can have on the world through our relationships. Whether we're talking about health inequity, nutrition insecurity, or racism, I sit with leaders from across the public, private, and nonprofit worlds who are forging partnerships to take action on some of the toughest challenges facing us today. iHeartRadio is #1 for podcasts, and it's easy to see why. Find Force Multiplier on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Thinking about divorce? Kramer Law. OneFirmForLife.com. Offices Altamont Springs.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. Text us, of course, at 77031. A big thank you to Angela Campbell from Port St. Lucie for that box of fun stuff. Thank you very much. Watching Larry completely devour a loaf of bread with cashew butter in one break has been fun to watch.
Which he has already done.
He has already completely and utterly wiped it out.
Yo, you see that text? You see that complex trilogy of a text right there?
Which one? The Damn It, Jim?
I just bailed my wife out of jail for assaulting me last night.
What?
Get ready. While I was in my wheelchair, that's the sequel. What about the closure? As I only have one leg, and when I take the prosthetic off, I need the wheelchair. Epilogue, how's your day going?
Well, buddy, I thought mine was actually pretty good today. I mean, a couple days ago it wasn't so good, but it wasn't getting my ass kicked in a wheelchair bad.
I mean, you got to bail out your assaulter.
Why would you bail her out?
I don't know.
I love her, man.
Maybe it was a hurt so good kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Should never bail out your assaulter, male or female.
No way.
Yeah, I don't usually like reading out the text messages, but that thing.
It's from Ryan Holmes from the Monsters labels some of the people who text the show often. This guy's name is One-Legged Frank Zappa fan. So this guy's not joking.
Well, my question to that guy is when does the screenplay come out?
Right, exactly. God, man, that's crazy. All right, 407-916-1041. I told you guys before we went to break, a new themed restaurant is hitting Orlando. And, of course, we're known for our themed restaurants. We have your Arabian Nights. We have your...
we have so many murder mysteries.
We have your murder mysteries. We had the pirate show for the long time. We get the bongos thing.
The pirate show, I think, is still a thing.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It is. You get the bongos cafe, like the Cuban dancers and all that stuff. You used to have King Henry's Feast here. You used to have... what was the other one? Arabian Nights. And what was the other? Medieval Times.
Yeah, more wine.
So we know about your themed dining. Rainforest Cafe.
We're the capital.
Can't sweat on that.
We're the capital. Brazil has soccer.
Yeah.
We have
themed restaurants,
themed dinner situations.
Now, with all these, we had two of them around horses. One of them around like the medieval times, whether it be the King Henry times or the bring me my feast, my wench. The whole 9 yards. But, and by the way, there was another one called Capone's.
Yeah, Capone's.
Which was like a gangster. Is it still around, by the way?
I don't know, but I'm going to say yes.
I think it is. I think we had this subject on before,
I think so too,
and they let us know, hey, we're still open.
So, that's a gangster kind of themed restaurant. So we have a few of those, right?
Yeah.
New one, and if you think about it, I genuinely cannot believe that this theme hasn't been attempted yet. Have you heard
Game of Thrones?
No.
God, like just space?
I was going to say space would be the natural because of the whole Star Wars thing.
The long await for Epcot's newest space-themed restaurant is finally almost over. It's called Space 220, and it's the newest. Did you guys talk about this yesterday already?
No, I haven't even heard of it.
The newest theme restaurant at Epcot is going to be a thing called Space 220. And can I tell you guys, it looks effing amazing. Now, here's the thing. It's not like a rocket or anything like that. You go to a restaurant, but what you think are the windows actually aren't windows at all. It's a pre-programmed movie that launches you into space. Like while you have dinner, you're hovering out there with like the space station. And the video is actual real-time kind of video, I think.
Ooh.
And so basically when you're sitting there, you're looking at the cosmos, and it's not fake. It's a real interpretation video of the cosmos as you dine. It's really cool.
Space 220. I hope there's robots.
Man, I don't know about that.
I hope the dishwasher talks to me.
It says you'll board one of two space elevators that will transport you into what seems like 220 miles above Earth. That's where the 220 comes from.
Oh.
And as you begin your ascent, you'll look down through a viewport to see Epcot shrink away, and looking up, you'll actually see the space station come into view. You'll dock, of course not. You'll head through a Centauri space station themed dining area with a panoramic view of the Earth below, and it's supposed to be amazing.
That's going to work.
Yeah, it's going to work really, really well. It's a prefix menu, 2 or 3 course, which I love, by the way, because when you go in, it's almost like the other theme restaurants. You're dealing with a lot of people. You're going to eat like chicken or whatever they have.
Fish or beef.
Fish or beef. You get the whole airplane thing. Fine wine, cocktails are going to serve as well.
But they're going to be filled with puns.
Oh, they are.
God, so many puns.
And it looks really, really cool. And, of course, if Disney's doing it,
right,
it's going to be top-notch. They're not going to spare a dime. They're going to make it look amazing. And really, Epcot needs like a dining thing like this, don't they? Does Epcot have like a really nice restaurant? I know
they got food and wine.
Like the countries have their own little areas, but I don't know if they have like what's considered to be a fine dining restaurant on Epcot property.
Oh, La Cellier.
La Cellier, is it in France, I assume?
Yeah, and that place is no joke.
Uh-huh.
It's $2.20 for a piece of meat, but
there's your $2.20.
Yeah, the La Cellier steak $2.20.
I guess this is all part of the 50th anniversary of Disney or whatever. That's all the big launch things. I'm actually looking forward to something like this because I love that theme. I like the idea of paying one fee and then have everything else done. That's why I don't mind going to the chef tasting meals. There's a buddy of mine in town's got a thing called the Foreigner Experiences, which is an omakase dinner, which is basically you sit down. You don't know what's on the menu. You pay your fee, you come in, you sit down, and it's courses brought to you with a wine pairing for about 2 hours.
Oh, wow.
Small plates, different flavors, textures, different proteins, different techniques. It is the only way to eat if you're really a foodie. And it looks like this whole idea may be coming around. It's kind of cool.
You know what I've been chugging down recently?
What's that?
Straight up burgers, man.
Oh, man, really?
It's Orlando Weekly Burger Week.
Yeah, it is Burger Week.
So I'm just straight, I'm hitting them all up. And I even will tag a milkshake afterwards, which is kind of weird. I was thinking about this. It's very strange to go from burger to milkshake because you're eating the body and then you're just ripping, the
milk.
mince.
Right. Well, I got to tell you, I never understood the burger milkshake thing. I never understood washing down anything with milk.
It's a weird.
I'm going to wash that down with some liquefied ice cream.
Yeah, I want every aspect of this animal inside of me.
I think that started with like the whole 50s diner and.
Oh yeah, the flavor like the cherry Coke and vanilla Coke. What's your favorite milkshake?
I mean, I feel like it's a layup, but cookies and cream, you can't go wrong.
But from where though? That's the thing. It's where you get the thing. Where you get the shake is the best. I had a Dairy Queen shake this weekend.
All right, you still jiggling?
Still holds up.
All right,
not the best I've had, but it still holds up. Steak and shakes, chocolate milkshakes are pretty darn good.
That's especially when they used to make them malts.
Yeah.
See, I'm a chocolate malt fan, but not a lot of places carry the malted milk anymore.
Yeah, you don't carry the malted
milk. Is it malted milk or is it just? I've never had malted milk. I've only had the powder. They just throw in like a dime bag of this good stuff.
That's what they do basically. They just stir in the malted milk powder.
Yeah.
Like the inside of a Whopper.
Yeah.
In your shake. Oh, God.
I'm sweating.
Love those.
Keep going.
Is there a Whopper parfait?
What?
There should be.
Like, is a parfait, is that what it is at Dairy Queen where they chop up a bunch of different things in the
No,
ice
that's
cream?
the Blizzard.
Blizzard, there you go.
Yeah. I always thought, I didn't know this until recently about the whole Blizzard thing when they turn it upside down.
Supposed to stay in the cups.
Yep.
Sticks.
Hey, but if they don't do that, they have to give it to you for free.
Yeah, I'm like, that's not that impressive.
Have you had a Culver's thing? Have you had one of those concretes over at Culver's?
Dog, I will bang up a Culver's thing.
Have you had their burgers yet?
Yeah. Butter burgers.
Their butter burgers are pretty darn good. I've only eaten there one time. I had a butter burger and I had one of their concrete things, which is just basically
frozen
ice cream.
custard.
God almighty, it's so good.
Yeah, I know. And the cool thing about this Orlando Weekly thing with Burger Week is that you're getting like elite burgers for $6.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so they're also really cheap.
So do they make the burger specifically for this event? So obviously they're not going to give you one of their $11 burgers for $6.
They have been.
Have they really?
Yeah, one of the burgers that I had, it was $6, and it's usually like a $15 burger.
Right.
Damn.
Yeah. How many places are on that? I mean, is it just chosen restaurants? I know Teak, like over in Maitland, famous for their burgers.
Muba's.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of burgers going in and out of my body.
You a thick burger guy, or are you a thin patty, like a smash burger with the crispy edges? Which one do you like the best?
Give me a smash.
Smash all day.
I don't want my burger to be girthy. I don't like girthy burgers.
So you don't care about how it's cooked. Like a lot of people like the burger to be like an inch thick, so you can cook it like medium. But I like the smash burgers with butter on the grill, so it really crisps up the beef. That's the key. Is when you smash your burger and you cook it, you got to have some butter on the grill.
Yeah.
That's when you get it super crispy. And you got to have double ones. It's got to be a double burger. If I see you eating a single smash burger, I will slap it out of your mouth.
Now we're fighting.
No, exactly. You ain't going to slap anything out of my hand.
I will slap it out of your mouth.
I will slap your face right back.
As
and
long
then
as
I will punch you in the throat so you can't breathe, and then I will run away like a little girl.
She will judo chop you.
Oh,
That's
I
what
will.
She just said.
I will judo chop.
Listen, HelloFresh has a meal where it's a burger, but my wife doesn't like burgers, or she only likes one every. So I made a double smash burger the other night, and every layer had like grilled onions.
All right, so you.
Oh God!
I'm sure you followed the instructions of that dietary plan. HelloFresh.
You know he did.
You're not gonna eat that?
Yeah.
Let's just say we had a bun left over.
Yeah. Step 5 says, eat your wife's, whatever she doesn't.
Oh
finish.
my God, man!
I bet she liked the look of that smash burger you made, though.
And listen, man, a good smash melt, like a patty melt.
Oh, I love a good patty melt.
God, look at us.
Cannot go
I know.
wrong with a good patty
Man,
melt. We're hungry.
I ate Popeyes this weekend for the first time in a long time. It was not that good.
No?
No, I mean, I just, I think I got it at the wrong time of day.
Oh, that's the trick.
Because really, you have to be careful when you order food from fast food.
Yeah.
And like barbecue restaurants, you probably want to get in there on a Monday or Tuesday. Because I think they smoke through the weekend. If I remember right, they smoke through the weekend. So you get the good, fresh stuff by the end of the week. It's getting a little sketchy. Like it's been around a little bit, been rewarmed a little bit.
I think I'm going to get a burger tonight.
Where are you going?
I think I'm going Mason Jar.
Are you really?
Mason Jar Provisions.
That's your spot, huh?
It is so good. And then their burger on Burger Week. And I'm not one for usual, like, gimmicky burgers, but this thing's got Doritos on it, which I was thinking, like, all right, I don't know if I'm going to back that. And I did, because it has this crunch, but it's bacon jam, bacon aioli. Oh, my God.
See, for me, everybody used to do this. What's your favorite burger? Especially when the burger thing hit Orlando, everybody was like, well, you got to go here. You got to here. You have to have this. It had to be either Johnny's Hideaway or Johnny's, Johnny's Filling Station. Johnny's Filling Station's burgers have been
also on Burger Week.
Legendary. Teacup here in Maitland has been legendary. There's so many places in town like legendary burger. But man, for me, for the longest time, it was just a double with cheese from Steak and Shake.
Love Steak and Shake.
Because the way they cook
Smash
the
burger.
The problem is it was so small. I could eat the thing in like 4 bites.
Yeah, your hands look bigger as you hold it.
I'm like, man, I'm going to need something a little more than that. Oh, I would crush them.
Really?
Listen, when I used to work that nightclub scene,
oh yeah,
I'd get out of there at 2:00 in the morning, and I'd hit a Steak and Shake on one side of town, and then hit another one on that same trip home on the other side of town.
I feel like Steak
So
and
I weighed
Shake.
$250.
Yeah, Steak and Shake needs us more than ever. You know,
They do. They're hurting.
They do,
right now.
yeah.
They shut down a bunch of locations in Central Florida. That one downtown, that one on 1792 Winter Park was there forever, man.
Yeah, I don't understand. I used to. I might go there. I have no idea. I feel bad for him.
And when it comes to chain burgers, there have been a couple places that did it right. I think Steak and Shake makes a pretty good burger still. I don't know that any of the other big chains, when you talk about like burgers, will really get into the mix there.
Probably not.
Some of the massive chains out there, but there's some people that still do it quite well.
I feel bad. I don't know. I shouldn't say this, but I will. I kind of feel bad for the Steak and Shake employees.
Why is that?
Because they got to wear that hat.
Yeah.
It seems like
That's
a little
tough.
Yeah, it looks a little.
You know what? Nah, I feel worse for current McDonald's employees. Because I read a story yesterday about how they're having to sing the first line of Sweetie's song, Best Friend.
What?
Before the Sweetie McDonald's deal.
Oh, is Sweetie, that's a rapper?
Yeah. They have to rap the first song of her.
Get out of here.
That's true.
To get the deal you do? They didn't even do that with Travis Scott.
That was the thing. That's part of the deal with Sweetie.
What happens if you don't have rhythm?
And
you're in trouble.
It's so weedy, right?
Yeah, so weighty.
Okay.
Hi.
Don't get it.
Hi.
Don't get it.
I just feel bad, man. You're already making, a fast food hourly wage, and then you're expected to rap a song in order to ask if someone wants the Saweetie deal.
And by the way, restaurants out there, do us all a favor and stop making burgers like inedible. When you make them so tall and put like giant onion rings and like, big pieces of brisket and then stick a knife through it just to hold the bun on it, what's you can't eat that.
No.
It has to be. I have to be able to hold the thing,
And then the bun and all the condiments end up becoming soggy, and they end up taking away from the experience.
I gotta tell you, dude,
bigger is not always better.
Yeah, Wendy's still does a really good job.
Wendy's
does a good job, man.
Listen, and I do like the BK Whopper, that grill taste. You can't get past it.
All right, 407-916-1041. You can text us at 77031. I've never had an In-N-Out burger. People are saying, and I hear that
because that's a California thing.
I hear that so much.
I know.
Wait a minute. I did have an In-N-Out burger in Vegas right before we left to come home, and it was damn good.
See, that's a West Coast thing.
It was packed. I mean, you had to wait like 30 minutes to get your burger order.
Yeah.
We were on our way to the airport, and we were driving, and my wife said, "Man, we have to go here because there's an In-N-Out burger, and you have to try this burger." She'd been to LA or been to West Coast and had it a couple of times. I'd never had it, and it was damn good. And that place that was over here in Winter Park for the longest time, that Hawaii, it was like a surfing based kind of chain. And the Habit Burger.
Oh, Habit Burger.
Yeah, Habit Burger was good too. Good fries. Man, it's always those little places off to the side of the road. There used to be a place on A Street in St. Augustine. There was a little shack there on the beach that when you got through surfing or fishing, you would go to this little shack and you could get this burger. And I don't know what they did because there was nothing on it. It was cheese and a bun. And it was so freaking good. You didn't want anything else on it. It could be just you've been out there, surfing and had salt water in your mouth for 5 hours, and you would have eaten anything. A flip-flop, a burger, whatever.
Beaches will do that.
God, they make you so hungry.
They do.
Just the sun, and then you hit. You're as soon as your toesies hit some salt water, you just want some spiced meats.
Texas over checking in with Backyard Burger. That's an OG up in Altamont. That's damn good too. That's like real grilled burgers, though.
Burgers, but I mean, even just one of my favorite memories of visiting the island that my mother is from is going to one of the Keys to go swimming. They had literally a little shack on the beach, pulled the red snapper out of the ocean, put it on the grill. 10, 15 minutes later, you're just flaking off the fish with a fork and go back into the ocean, come back out, a little bit more fish, back into the ocean.
Right.
I've been eating a lot of fish, too.
Yeah, fish is great.
It's good for you.
Cream cheese, lox.
Cream cheese?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean
cream cheese, lox, and capers.
Yeah.
Oy vey.
I ate that every morning when I was in Key West.
Really?
Yeah, God.
Good.
It makes me feel good.
Yeah, it's good
also,
for you.
It's an insane story of how that came to be. That's like a ton of different nations' histories coming together
for Key West
for that dish.
For bagel and lox, really?
For bagel and lox, yeah. It's
because it is a classic Jewish dish. It's salmon, lox,
but how it
onion.
got to that point is like, wait, what?
Yeah,
I would love to learn that. That would be fascinating because it's onion, lox, capers, cream cheese, and then the bagel.
Right, yeah, that's it. And sometimes slivered onion, like slivered red onion sometimes.
Yeah, I hold off on the onion.
Yeah, 407-916-1041. All right, load them up, guys. Let's do trivia next.
What?
We have a prize. Get on board at 407-916-1041. Jim Colbert Show Trivia is brought to you by Cento Family Moving and Storage. That's CENTO Moving.com.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Staples Stores.
Tim Tebow's short stint in Jacksonville has come to an end as the Jags release the former quarterback. He was never going to make the roster, gave the Jags what they wanted, good pub and jersey sales. At the end of the day, Tebow just isn't a great athlete. He wasn't a legit starter 10 years ago. He's not a tight end. The NFL is a big boy business, and Tebow just chasing a kid's dream. I'm Colin Cowherd.
Staples Connect has amazing prices for everything on your back-to-school list. Right now, 2-pocket paper folders are just 15 cents. And comp books, 24-pack Crayola crayons, and 8-pack of Pep Rally No. 2 pencils are just 50 cents each. Ends 8/21, limit 30. Pocket folder offer in store only. Staples.
And when it comes to your home, I will tell you one thing. There's a lot of things you can have on your house that'll make it worth more money. There's a lot of things you can do to your home to make it even a better place to live. Complete Power Resources knows this better than anybody, and that's why a home or business generator for your home so there are never dark moments in these Florida summers when the hurricanes are coming through and those unbelievable afternoon showers knocking out your power so regularly that you wish you had something like this. Well, you can, because these guys only sell and service the best brands out there. Briggs & Stratton, Kohler, Generac, Cummins, they're all there. And this is a great company, so when they come to your property to install the generator, they're going to do it right with a trained, licensed, insured, bonded, background, and COVID-19 check tech ready to get you your power every time you need it. And like I said, these guys really do a great job. I have a great reputation in the city, and they really want to make sure that you get the generator of your dreams. And the cool thing also, financially sound, they have them in stock ready to go, and that's rare. So when you want that generator and you need that generator, let Complete Power Resources handle everything, including the permitting. Book your appointment today at CompletePowerResources.com.
O'Reilly. This is Claudia's O'Reilly Auto Parts story.
I had just moved to a new city and barely even knew where the grocery store was yet. When my car wouldn't start one morning, I didn't know who to ask about local shops. But I remembered a name from back home, O'Reilly Auto Parts. I called and they pointed me to a great mechanic just down the street. Now I feel a little more at home.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Washington has its eyes on your health care. Senator Bernie Sanders' $3.5 trillion so-called infrastructure bill is really a government takeover of your health care with a price tag higher than Obamacare. The Sanders plan means higher prices, longer wait times, fewer new medicines, higher taxes. Senator Sanders' health care heist is wrong for America. Call 202-925-8068 and tell Congresswoman Stephanie Murphy to reject Senator Bernie Sanders' phony infrastructure bill. Paid for by Americans for Prosperity.
It's hot. It's humid. You wanted a relaxed pool party / barbecue. You got the human tsunami instead. Cannonball! Today, he's going for a world record splash that'll send inflatable swans into orbit. Dripping wet, you grab an ice-cold can of Heineken. Watch out! When another man-child-made wave embraces you. Incoming! It's okay, though. He's not splashing you. He's adding more refreshment to your refreshment. Heineken. Where others see annoying splashers, we see immediate refreshment. Must be 21 plus to purchase. Enjoy responsibly.
You do not want your AC to break down when it gets hot in the summertime in Central Florida, so make sure you get hold of Mills Air. They can help you with preventative maintenance on all brands. Preventative maintenance can save you so much money. They can detect upcoming breakdowns and you're not stuck. MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com.
If you're injured, how much is your case worth? I'm attorney Mo DeWitt. You never asked to be injured. Don't let the insurance company shortchange you. Injured on the go? Offer too low? Just call Mo. JustCallMo.com. Office Orlando.
Everybody's loving what's going on at International Diamond Center. There's never been a better time to save on fine jewelry, from engagement rings and wedding bands to earrings and pendants. Right now, get IDC's best price. Plus, spread your payments over 3 years with 0 interest. And if you buy now, IDC will even cover your first 2 payments. It doesn't get any better than this. And IDC's selection has never been better. GIA certified diamonds in all shapes and sizes. Thousands of designer engagement rings. Case after case of fashion jewelry from the world's top designers. Pick any item, divide by 36, and that's your payment. And as a bonus, IDC will cover your first 2 payments. Plus, everything comes with a free lifetime warranty. Or if you prefer, now through August 31st, you can take advantage of huge savings on your wedding bands. You can save 25% right now on all IDC wedding bands. It's IDC's Summer of Savings, a truly extraordinary limited time offer. Now through August 31st, and only at International Diamond Center. 4 Orlando locations on approved credit.
Attorney Joe Cordell.
For many men, divorce brings a bewildering sense of loss. You feel adrift, isolated, like you're the only person in the world. But the good news is, you're not alone. Cordell & Cordell can help guide you through all aspects of divorce. Let us be there for you.
Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's Orlando area attorneys. Office in Orlando. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. CordellCordell.com.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years.
He was in big trouble.
We're going to take your house, garnish your pay.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm, and rated A+ by the Better Business Bureau.
I don't owe the IRS anymore. It was because of Optima Tax.
Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-682-9928. 800-682-9928. Optima Tax Relief. For details, visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
There is nothing harder than being a parent right now. So if your house currently sounds like this, you need a break. And surprisingly, donating plasma at BioLife Plasma Services can give you a break. Stay with me here. It's a physical break from the kids. Yes, finally some alone time. Give your bank account a break. You could earn up to $1,100 in your first month. And a break from reality. Free Wi-Fi, baby. So book an appointment today to donate your life-saving plasma. BioLife. There's purpose in your plasma. Visit biolifeplasma.com to learn more.
This hour of programming brought to you in part by FAS Windows and Doors.
Follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter at Real Radio 1041. Powered by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch.
Yeah. We like it when you watch.
At The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. You can always text us at 77031. Welcome back. I am Jim. Deb is right there.
Hello.
And Ross has the sauce jar.
All aboard! Chugga chugga choo choo! I have a beautiful pair of tickets to see the greatest single soccer team to ever take any pitch. That's right, I'm talking about Orlando City Soccer.
I like that.
Take on Chicago Fire. That's going down this Saturday, August 21st, at the greatest soccer-specific stadium in all of North America.
I like this. I like all of this.
The Exploria Stadium, that is correct. The game time is at 8 p.m., or as a lot of other people like to call it, kickoff is at 8 p.m. We are a very fun team to watch this year. I'll take all the support when we start winning in the playoffs, but right now is a great time to be an Orlando City
It
fan.
is.
And that is your sauce jar.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. Also, we'll get you registered for that summer of stuff. That means a PlayStation bundle, a MacBook Pro, and, of course, a 70-inch LG TV. We're giving that away in just a couple weeks, so you want to be involved for sure.
And the sauce jar is brought to you by
Cento Family Moving and Storage. Hey, go local with your move. It can be local or long distance, residential or commercial. And if you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll get a discount. Book them today at centomoving.com. That's CENTO moving.com. Glad I fixed my mic. Back to you, Jim.
Thanks, Deb. Ross, who goes first, buddy?
Let's welcome Larry.
Larry, how you doing?
I'm as fair as the hair on a frog's leg split 4 ways.
I like that a lot. You want to play a little game with us?
All right, dude.
Absolutely.
Let's do it. There you go, jokes.
Want to play a game?
All right, Larry, this is very easy. I have a question for you. 4 answers. One of them is a lie. If you can find it, I'll send you to the old sauce jar. Are you ready?
I'm absolutely.
Here we go. It's National I Love My Feet Day.
Oh.
Today. I don't know if you guys know that. Here are 3 fun facts about feet. 1 ass-kicking lie. Number 1, nearly 1/4 of all the bones in your body are in your feet. Number 2, you have over 250,000 sweat glands that can produce half a pint of sweat per day in your feet.
Damn.
Number 3, your feet are ticklish because there's 8,000 nerve endings in your feet. And lastly, according to the AMA, stubbing your toe is the number 1 foot injury in the world. Which one of those is a lie?
Number 2.
Number 2 is absolutely true. You do have over 250,000 sweat glands in your feet, and it can produce up to a half a pint of sweat per day. That's 8 ounces. 8 ounces.
Oh, man.
Of sweat per day.
Deb, you don't have to.
That's nasty.
You're a loser.
Oh, man, that is rough. Okay. Jack is gone, but the tradition will continue.
Yeah, I guess
Who's
so.
next?
Let's welcome Ashley.
Ashley, how you doing?
Great.
Good. Glad to hear that. All right, we're talking about feet today. Here are 3 facts about feet. Find the lie here for me, and I will send you to this sauce jar. Number 1, nearly 1/4 of all the bones in your body are in your feet. Number 2, your feet are ticklish because there's over 8,000 nerve endings in your feet. And lastly, according to the AMA, stubbing your toe is the number 1 foot injury in the world.
Let's go with the last one.
That's the one. You're a winner. You're a winner.
Yes.
All right, Ashley, I'm going to put you on hold.
Awesome,
Not only do
Ashley.
you win tickets to Orlando City, you are now registered for the Summer of Stuff, and you
Summer
could
of
have
Stuff.
something very cool headed your way pretty damn soon. Like that, for sure. Thanks, Code Black IT. We appreciate that. All right, a couple other things you may not know about your feet. By the way, that is true. 1/4, almost 1/4 of all the bones in your body are in your feet. And I think it's, with the exception of your spine,
And probably your wrists and your hands,
I'm telling
right?
you, I think your feet are the most complicated part of your body.
Wow. For orthopedists, I would imagine, because there's so many little bones.
Yeah, if you'll remember, like, is it the Chinese or Japanese for millennia? They have
Chinese,
been
what, reflexology?
They have been studying feet, and that's why they concentrate on it. It's your connection with the earth.
Oh,
right?
you know what? Look up lotus flower.
Oh, yeah.
That's all I'm going to say. Just look up lotus flower.
Your feet are ticklish. There are over 8,000 nerve endings in your feet, which is very important because that tells you a lot about what's under you as you move around.
Right.
And the AMA one, of course, is a lie. I don't know where stubbing your toe is in the world of foot injuries, but I think it's probably.
I would imagine it'd be number one.
It ain't number one.
I mean, have you double checked it?
Yeah, I did. It's like twisting your ankle. I think is the number one.
But you know what's so interesting when it comes to natural disasters? One thing that they always tell you out in California is one of the things to keep by your bed because of earthquakes is your shoes.
Really? Because you get the hell out of Dodge?
No, because one of the most common calls for emergency services are people who are trying to run through debris in bare feet.
I'll be damned.
You keep your shoes by your bed, and it's the first thing you grab so that you can run out without worrying about injuring yourself. Yeah. Glass, wire, whatever, concrete.
A couple other things you may not know about your feet before we find out what's up for Ross Thoughts today. The Achilles tendon is the strongest tendon in your body.
Wow.
That's why
Tell that to Achilles.
That's why it takes so long to recover from it. If you have an Achilles injury, that's a year.
Yeah.
And that's if you're lucky. If it goes well, it's only a year out of play. That's what Kevin Durant went down for. He was out for almost 18 months, right?
Yeah, that's what he went down for, and you can also see it in slow motion. Stop working.
Women experience 4 times as many foot problems as men.
High heels.
Yeah, that's exactly that. It's footwear. You would think it'd be something real medical and real mysterious. It's not the case at all.
It's high heels.
It's just footwear. High heels are genuinely one of the worst things you can do for your body.
For your back, your ankles, and your feet. And interestingly enough, the more problem I'm having with high heels is not my feet, it's my ankles.
Is it really?
It's my ankles. It hurts them like you would not believe.
And lastly here, there's no scientific data to support that your foot size has anything to do with your package size.
Yes!
So the bigger the foot, not necessarily the bigger the ween.
So
okay,
I don't have to feel bad about my size 8 feet.
No, I got your standard 11 issue.
You really wear a size 8?
No, but that would be really weird, right? If I was 6'3" with size 8s. My shoes are Skechers with Velcro on them. They light up.
The kid with the biggest feet in the world, the person with the biggest feet in the world is some kid in the Middle East, and his feet are 18 inches long.
Yeah, I think Shaq has sent him.
1.5 long.
Has sent him.
Which is
now
ironic.
Tell me that doesn't correlate.
When you see Shaquille's feet, like when you, I've again had the luck to stand next to Shaquille a number of times. When his hands are unbelievable for one thing. When you put your hand, I can put my hand in his palm. Like my fingers don't even reach where his fingers start. And his feet are the same way. His shoes look fake. Like it looks fake when you see them.
I wouldn't even take the chance to find out if that was true.
All right, 407-916-1041. What's coming up for thoughts?
Guys, me and my fiance were talking about this last night. What is the dumbest thing you've broken up with somebody for? What are those things?
What's the dumbest thing I've ever broken up with somebody for?
And maybe
I got a good one.
Yeah, okay. Well, buckle up, buckaroos, because I got some straight up embarrassing ones.
All right, we'll do that next.
I wonder.
You're listening to Real Radio, available everywhere you want to listen. Yeah, even there, on our free iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center, shop the rest, buy from the best, goldsmithjewelry.com.
Officials on scene of an accident that has shut down southbound Dean Road between University Boulevard and Buck Road at Earlston Street. You can use Econ Trail for an alternate or follow the local detour through the neighborhood on Stonehaven Road. The beach line's still slow from an earlier wreck that's still blocking the left lane eastbound between Narcoossee Road and 417. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477 from the Traffic Center. I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's. Right now at Wendy's, get a Dave single plus another great item for just $1 more. It's Wendy's BOGO $1. Limited time only. Price and participation may vary at U.S. Wendy's. Valid for item of equal or lesser value. Cannot be used in a combo or with other offer.
Gotta love the guys over at Safe Touch. They're always making sure you're completely safe at all times. And when you think about a new security system, you think about, well, who should I get? There's a lot of people out there. I recommend Safe Touch because of one thing, the two-way communicator. Guys, there is nothing like this in the world of security, and that's the reason Safe Touch is one of the best out there, if not the best out there. You always have a live operator 24/7, and you get the fastest emergency response available. Let me tell you what this is. Imagine a speaker in your home. So when your alarm sounds, that speaker comes to life. It's a direct connection to the command center at Safe Touch. That means when anything happens, within seconds, usually less than 10 seconds, somebody's asking you if you are okay. If there's a problem, no, I need a fire truck right now. now. Here's my name and password. It's that simple. It is so comprehensive. It takes care of every aspect of security in your home. Don't jeopardize your home and family. Don't make the bad guys happy. Get with SafeTouch, the fastest, safest alarm in the business. Do what thousands have already done, including myself, for over 10 years. SafeTouch, I've leaned on these guys to protect my family and my belongings, and you can do the same thing as well. System start is only $29.95. And you don't even need a phone line. Hop online today at safetouch.com. State license EF233.
At LensCrafters, we value expertly tailored eye care, provide state-of-the-art eye exams, offer a wide assortment of designer brands and high-quality lenses. Because everything we do at LensCrafters is for every sight that makes your life special. We offer 50% off lenses with frame purchase. Shop in-store and online. Book your annual eye exam now on lenscrafters.com. LensCrafters, because sight. Eye exams available at the independent doctor of optometry at or next to LensCrafters. Doctors in some states are employed by LensCrafters. Offer valid through September 6th. See a store associate for details.
Make this the summer of Ram, with the only truck brand to win Motor Trend Truck of the Year 3 years in a row. Right now, well-qualified returning FCA lessees get a low-mileage lease on the 2021 Ram 1500 Bighorn Quad Cab 4x2 for $299 a month for 36 months with $2,999 due at signing. Tax, title, license extra, no security deposit required. Call 1-877-RAM-5722 for details. Requires dealer contribution at least through Chrysler Capital. Current lease must end by 8/31/2022. Extra charge for miles over 30,000. Residency restrictions apply. Take delivery by 8/31/2021.
Don't want to pay bills the slow way? Electric, phone, water, cable? Just bring AMSCOT your bill and payment. We process it electronically, and it gets paid. AMSCOT. Bill collect fees apply.
Everybody knows I love my Big Green Egg, the most versatile all-in-one outdoor cooker on the market. You can grill, you can smoke, you can roast, you can bake. Tools Ace Hardware, by the way, the largest Big Green Egg dealer in all of Central Florida, carrying all 7 sizes of the Big Green Egg, as well as a huge selection of stands, tables to fit any lifestyle. It will be the centerpiece of your backyard for sure. Plus, you get free assembly and delivery on all Big Green Egg grills in their delivery area. Shop in store at any of the 11 locations throughout Central Florida or online at acehardware.com.
Everybody's loving what's going on at International Diamond Center. There's never been a better time to save on fine jewelry, from engagement rings and wedding bands to earrings and pendants. Right now, get IDC's best price. Plus, spread your payments over 3 years with 0 interest. And if you buy now, IDC will even cover your first 2 payments. It doesn't get any better than this. And IDC's selection has never been better. GIA certified diamonds in all shapes and sizes. Thousands of designer engagement rings. Case after case of fashion jewelry from the world's top designers. Pick any item, divide by 36, and that's your payment. And as a bonus, IDC will cover your first 2 payments. Plus, everything comes with a free lifetime warranty. Or if you prefer, now through August 31st, you can take advantage of huge savings on your wedding bands. You can save 25% right now on all IDC wedding bands. It's IDC's Summer of Savings, a truly extraordinary limited time offer. Now through August 31st, and only at International Diamond Center. 4 Orlando locations on approved credit.
The heat is on. That means the highest power bills of the year are on the way. It's time to smile when you see your power bill.
I smile because I save $300 a month on my power bill.
I smile because I'm saving my environment with a sustainable power choice. We smile because we chose Solar Source.
Don't let another summer power bill pass you by. Get your free savings estimate today from Solar Source with next day appointments available. Visit solarsource.com. Now, when it comes to power, trust the source. Solar Source.
Cento Family Moving and Storage is Central Florida's trusted source for local and long-distance moving. From packing to delivery, Cento Moving is fully licensed and insured to provide a seamless moving experience so you can enjoy your new home in no time. Get a quote today at centomoving.com. Forget the stress, move with the best.
Are you a Slurpee drink connoisseur? Do you know the secret to the perfect big gulp drink mix? Find your next job with the world's #1 convenience store. 7-Eleven, Speedway, and our independent 7-Eleven franchise business owners are hiring. Stop by your local store or visit us online to apply today. Equal opportunity employer.
Business is built on connections. And with Square, you can connect every side of your business with tools that all work together. From your customers and your sales to your staff and your schedules, everything is in sync. So you can get a head start on shaping what's to come. See how Square can help connect every side of your business by visiting square.com/go/connect. That's square.com/go/connect.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years.
He was in big trouble.
We're going to take your house, garnish your pay.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm, and rated A+ by the Better Business Bureau.
I don't owe the IRS anymore. It was because of Optima Tax.
Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-682-9928. 800-682-9928.
Optima Tax Relief.
For details, visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
This hour of Real Radio 104.1 brought to you by Moses DeWitt of the DeWitt Law Firm.
With RP Funding's digital mortgage, you can refinance your home loan to today's low rates from the comfort of your own home. Get started today and let me pay your closing costs. Lock in your low rate before it's too late. Visit rpfunding.com. NMLS 70168, Equal Housing Lender.
Buy direct from the manufacturer and save. Fence Outlet manufactures its own tongue and groove vinyl privacy fence right here in Florida. For 25 years, they have provided the best fencing in Florida. Set up your appointment for a free estimate online now. Go to fenceoutlet.com. License number C-10252 and C-10803.
Any legal issue, Kramer Law, onefirmforlife.com. Offices Altamont Springs.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the personal injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studio. Car accidents, other injuries, call pound 546 from your cell or visit whenyouneedus.com. You're listening to WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere with the iHeartRadio app. Now #1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station. We now return to the Jim Colbert Show. Already in progress.
I could listen to a show and tell if Jack isn't here, even if his voice isn't here, because of the music that gets played for rejoins when Ross produces the show.
So a lot of times, I'll be transparent here, is a lot of times when I have produced where he's taking like one day off, he'll just do the music for the one day.
Mm-hmm.
But he is gone for a while.
Yeah,
so
brother's gone for a week.
There's going to be a little bit more Outcast.
All right.
That's fine. All right.
Oh, that's awesome.
All right, welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show. I'm Jim. Deb is here with me as well.
Hello.
And Ross is here with some Ross thoughts. Let's get him.
Oh, yeah.
It's weird. It's funny.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes it's Ross.
Comedy rules.
Spelled like sauce.
Of 3.
It's Ross Thoughts.
Oh, yeah. Guys, welcome to Ross Thoughts. Let me turn down my own intro. So weird. Guys, first of all, can I ask you a question, Jim?
Certainly.
I've been wanting to ask you this for a while.
I'm all ears.
Do I lose a percentage of my man card if I hire a landscaping company? Because I think I'm done mowing my damn yards.
Yeah, I have one.
Yeah, we have one.
I have one. I mean, it's time. I have no time.
Exactly.
It's not because I don't want to do it. I don't have time to do it, so I hire it for time.
I bled on my mower 2 days ago.
Good for you.
And what?
Look at that.
You bled on your mower?
I think he just got a Woody.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Yeah.
How much more manly can you get?
I mean,
That's a country song.
I
bled on my mower.
Did you cry?
No, I did not.
Yeah, good boy.
But I thought about it.
What caused the blood? Stop. What caused the blood?
What caused the blood was a damn screw in the fence.
Nice.
And I haven't gotten that shot.
Oh, the tetanus?
Oh, tetanus.
No, you're fine.
You don't have lockjaw, so you're fine.
It takes quite a bit to get that going.
Lockjaw.
Yeah, you don't. it ain't that fun.
No, it's not fun at all.
It is not fun.
Yeah, this thing was jabbing out, and
good.
I bled all over my mower, and that was like, you know what? How much does it cost? A couple $100 bones?
What, a month?
Not even. Your lawn isn't that big.
Yeah, mine is $50 a week. I pay $200 a month, and I've got a pretty big yard. I mean, he has to mow that and then blow off all the stuff in an edge. I mean, he's there for probably an hour and a half, 2 hours.
Yeah, I gotta hit up your guy.
Yeah, I don't think he comes on that side of town, but you can find a lot of people. Find a kid in the neighborhood that wants to do it. That's what you should do.
Yeah.
Is put a sign up or something. We need somebody to mow my yard and not scout my house.
Go on those Facebook neighborhood group things.
Yeah, man. I bled on the mower, and that
Good
was
for
it.
you.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Well, I mean, the thing is, if you don't have time to do it, that's one thing. But, also cutting grass and doing stuff like that in the summer in Florida is miserable.
Yeah.
Who would want to do it?
I
mean, if you didn't have a company and if that wasn't your reality where you had to do that for a living, why would you?
Oh, my God.
It's
I don't
brutal.
know. I feel like, because the whole idea is like, well, if we don't spend the money, that means we're saving it. And I'm just at the point of like, well, my happiness is also important.
Yeah.
Yeah. I use that equation more now than I ever have in my life. I'm like, okay, what's this worth?
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I'm about to do some work. My mom, when Mom passed, she had just purchased a Jeep, like a Jeep Cherokee, a Grand Cherokee, but it's old, had a lot of miles on it, but it needs suspension. And we're about to do that. And I'm not paying somebody to do that because I can do the work myself. So those things I will do because that's going to save me like $1,000.
Not to mention it's the nostalgia of working on Mom's car.
That's awesome.
But I mean, doing it yourself and stuff does save a lot of money. There's no question. But I think what you said is more important than ever. Your time is extremely valuable, and you only get so much of it. And even spending like an hour and a half or 2 hours a week cutting your grass seems almost abnormal.
And that is a perfect segue for your main appetizer Ross thought. All right? Because we're talking about relationships. We're talking about breakups. There's never a good time to say goodbye. Ask Afghanistan and the U.S. Never a good time.
Terrible breakup.
Terrible. It's
well, that old boyfriend just moved right in, didn't he?
Yeah, that
guy came back with a vengeance.
Yeah, leather jacket guy showed up.
Yeah, it turns out he never gave back his key. He just made a copy and didn't tell you about it.
Danny Zuko was waiting in the mountains.
Oh, yeah.
But breakups are never a fun thing, but I do look back on them now that I'm in the most serious relationship I've ever been in. I'm gonna marry this individual. I look back at those breakups and I can't help but laugh a little bit because some of them were just like ridiculous, man.
Like make you look like a really bad person?
Well, I don't know if it makes me feel like a bad person, but it was just me learning what I like, what I don't like.
All right.
And then there are certain things that are like, yeah, that's a deal breaker. Didn't think it would be. Didn't think it would be.
From your point of view or from theirs? I mean, have you ever been broken up for and given a real shaky reason? Is that the same thing?
I have been broken up with, but it was, to my knowledge, once. And I did definitely get my heart broken. And if you ever get your heart broken, that's like going to community college. You're going to learn a lot for cheap.
Right, you are.
Okay.
That's the cheapest life lesson there is.
You need to get your heart broken before you get married, in my opinion.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
That's like community college comp 1.
Yeah, you learn a lot about yourself during a heartbreak.
And a lot of relationships it's more about learning about yourself than it is about learning the other person.
So I wrote down some of the things that I was like, it wasn't necessarily the main reason why I broke up with the girl, but it was like the snowball
that you knew was going to eventually
that pushed it. Now I'm going to open up with a harsh one, all right? Because it's going to make me sound like an absolute clown.
Okay, so tell me this. I think this is important that you say this. How old were you when this happened? That's going to tell a lot, and I need you to be honest.
Yeah,
because if the bad one just happened a couple of weeks ago, that's going to be worse. And I want it to be as bad as possible.
Yeah, no. I'm going to say on this first one, I am 21, 22. She laughed during sex.
But why?
Okay.
That's the most important thing.
Okay.
Why?
All right. There's going to be a line here.
Okay.
But
once you be clever here.
Is it your O face that made her laugh?
No, it was not. Well, wasn't my O face, but
it was the O sounds.
It's not the O sound, it's the result of an O. Jaw feel?
Okay, the result of your O was
that like
I got it.
You're gonna need
a
handkerchief and or a hand towel.
We get it, buddy.
All right,
we're all adults.
Okay. Well, we're also
I got you
navigating through the forest in this Jeep.
All right, yeah.
I don't know why it's a Jeep.
I don't know why, but you shouldn't have said that after Jim said it's his mom's car.
I think the news junkie calls that number 3.
Yeah. So after after the third page, and it
right,
she laughed. And it was rare. I felt like I was in Titanic cold water all of a sudden because something went microscopic.
Oh, wow. Really?
Because it was such a turnoff.
Yeah,
it was this timidness. She had never had that happen on her. So I went ahead and she laughed at that moment. And that was the snowball of like, yeah, this isn't going to work out.
Snowball's a weird road.
Yeah.
But anyway, we all get it. So, snowball problem.
So that happens.
Oh, is that her nickname, Samo?
And in that moment,
it's the name of his new cat.
In that moment, like a guy is super like,
vulnerable.
They're shutting down. They're thinking about poetry.
Sure.
They're
afterglowing.
They're after. Yeah, it's the closest we'll get to being pregnant. Ironically,
right.
It's the one time your body is flooding with oxytocin, the bonding hormone.
Oxytocin, a bonding. And she's laughing like I just dropped a punchline.
Like laughing?
Like laughing uncontrollably, crying, laughing.
What are you
Jim.
doing? What are you doing, little boy?
Yeah.
What are you doing, little boy?
Well, no, it sounds more like she'd never experienced that before.
Boom.
And so the sensation is weird. The experience is weird. The moment is weird. She feels weird. And so when she gets nervous, she probably laughs.
Sensation was weird.
Well, yeah. Have you?
Nothing.
So
no, not without squirting.
That was one thing that made me go like, all right, yeah, I don't know if this is gonna work out.
Everybody's opened a hot bottle of sunscreen.
Yeah.
Everybody's had that.
I'm not even looking at you.
Okay.
Why? Because it was too accurate.
Not looking at you either.
I want her laughing at me for that.
You left the sour cream out again.
All right, go ahead.
Jim, what was you said you had one.
Yeah. And this is terrible. I broke up with a girl that it was my first girlfriend of note.
Nice.
And I was like, it was beyond like in love. I was obsessed.
Yeah.
With this chick right up until my senior year. When I thought partying during my senior year would be way more fun than hanging out with this girl I'd been dating now for like 18 months, who was completely obsessed with me as well, had a great relationship, good everything, comes from a great family, and I ditched her because I had a friend that told me, do you want a girlfriend your senior year? And it changed my entire, and I said, no, I don't. And I broke up with her and regretted it I regretted it that year for sure. But God Almighty, that was terrible. I did it just to party. I broke up with a girl who absolutely adored me just so I could party without guilt.
Ah, youth. It's awesome, isn't it?
Yeah, it was terrible.
Deb, you got one?
No, I don't.
You don't have because I hate, this is probably my worst one of what is wrong with me? Why did I judge this statement so harshly in a relationship? We were talking about comic book movies, superhero films.
Uh-oh.
And she looked at me and said, God, I just hate whenever they stray away from the comics. And I looked at her and I was like, I don't think this is going to work.
Oh, my God.
Is that what you like them to do?
No, I just think that's there's a lot of comics.
Oh, wow, man.
Which comics are you talking about?
That's a really bad reason to break up with a girl, is over a comic book.
I guess, but here's the thing.
How old were you then?
I was
13?
25.
Whoa!
Oh, yeah.
Whoa, good.
What? What is that?
You broke up with somebody 25 years old over a comic book?
Well, it was just kind of like
the icing on the cake?
Yeah, the straw that breaks the camel back of we have disagreed on so many things, but I think that's going to be our last disagreement.
Wow, here's the deal breaker, huh? X-Men's the deal breaker.
Yeah, I mean, if you want the comic book, go read the comic book.
People would say, though, and I may be one of those people, that you are always looking for something to ditch for anyway. I mean, it's just, this just happened to be the catalyst that caused you to go over the edge.
More than likely. Before I get out of here, because this was my fiance's last night, she was talking to me about this one.
This is her dumping somebody or her being dumped?
Well, this is just like a mutual dump. I don't even know what to call this, but it was a Tinder date. She shows up to the Tinder date, and she orders a beer, and she goes to pay for it. She forgot her wallet. And she told me straight up, I was like, I just forgot my wallet. I legit forgot my wallet. And this guy turned around and went, oh, here we go again. A girl trying to dip out of a beer. What, you want me to pay for dinner now, too?
My God. My God. This guy.
No, I don't need you to pay for dinner, actually, and I'll pay for my own Uber out of here.
All right.
Yeah.
Quick.
Thanks.
It's so rough. All I'm trying to say is that you need to get broken up with. You need to break up with somebody. It's a very healthy thing. It just sucks in the moment.
Mm-hmm.
And those are your Ross thoughts. I'm out. Peace.
All right, 407-916-1041. A famous restaurant is trying something different, but I do not understand what that is. I will tell you what that is next.
Coming up tonight on Real Radio at 7. It's a corporate time with Tom and Dan, brought to you by Gringos Locos and SecuredRoofingAndRestoration.com. At 9 p.m., it's Real Laughs with comedians James, Miguel, Mikey, and Ken. And Real Music starts tonight at 10 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center. Car crash? Call Clausman Law.
We're still looking at heavy traffic from a crash still blocking the right lane heading south on Dean Road between University Boulevard and Buck Road at Earlston Street. Heavy traffic too westbound on I-4 between World Drive and 429 and also between Fairbanks Avenue and Ivanhoe Boulevard. Eastbound slowdowns too between Princeton Street and Lee Road. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477 from the Traffic Center. I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by the Buck Sexton Show podcast.
Hey, it's Buck Sexton here. You may know me from radio on the Clay Travis and Buck Sexton Show, but did you know that I do a daily podcast Monday through Friday, the Buck Sexton Show? It's out right in the morning, all the news of the day, biggest stories, best analysis. Try the Buck Sexton Show. Talk to you then. Shields hot.
FAS Windows and Doors does a number of things for your property. Of course, the obvious is give you a better feeling property because those double insulated vinyl windows are going to really seal your home up. That means your AC works less. That means that cold air stays longer in your house. And that means you save money on your energy bills. But what they don't tell you is how quiet and peaceful the inside of your home will be, because that is exactly what new windows do. Man, let me tell you, there are so many different really good reasons to upgrade your windows and doors, and FAS can do it all for you. Matter of fact, you can see their showroom. Fairbanks and I-4 are so easy to find. Go in, look at those windows, different styles, different sizes, different colors. There's a lot of ways it can enhance your property with beautiful windows and beautiful doors. They can do it right now. Hop online and book your appointment, FASWD.com.
Need to turn your home equity into cash? This is Robert Palmer, and home values are at an all-time high. Smart homeowners are accessing home equity at today's low rates. But don't use your home equity to pay closing costs. Let me pay them instead. Visit rpfunding.com for details. NMLS 7168, Equal Housing.
We live in the Sunshine State. Are you taking advantage of that sunshine by having solar panels that can convert the sunshine into power for your home? How many power bills are you going to pay before you go to SolarSource.com? The time is now to capture the federal solar incentives that are available right now. SolarSource is celebrating by offering great discounts on your installation. Feel confident with SolarSource because they are the oldest and most experienced solar provider in the state of Florida. Over 60,000 systems installed since 1984 in Central Florida alone. Plus, with SolarSource, you're getting the industry-leading 25-year warranty from a company with a history to back it up. I love it. I look forward to my power bills each month to see how much I am saving. You can do it as well. Get your free savings estimate today. Go to SolarSource.com. When you talk to them, tell them Jack from Real Radio sent you. Again, go to SolarSource.com. Get that free savings estimate today. When it comes to power, trust the source. SolarSource.
Hello, Florida. Switching to Geico is a good idea, especially when you consider everything.
First off, Geico makes it easy to switch, and you can contact your local agent for personalized assistance.
But having a trusted insurer could make you question some not-so-trustworthy people, like the friend who says he doesn't want pizza, but when it comes, sure, he'll have a slice.
Well, if you switch to Geico, you could save hundreds on car insurance, and you could keep saving by bundling your motorcycle, boat, and RV, plus your renter's insurance.
But saving money might make you so happy you start to skip everywhere, which could get you nicknamed the Skipper. And do you want that as a nickname? Think on it.
Well, they do have an industry-leading mobile app you can use to pay your bill, file and manage a claim, or add a new driver. And they offer discounts to military and federal employees.
But when your life gets a little easier, it makes you too carefree and you end up going barefoot everywhere, which is all fun and games until you step on a bee.
Well, Geico is the largest car insurer in the state and has been saving people money for 85 years. It's hard to beat that.
But you're right.
Switch to Geico. It's obviously a good idea.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate online at carsforkids.com. That's cars with a K. Pickup is quick and easy. You'll get a vacation voucher and maximum tax deduction.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Also accepting real estate donations.
A bounce check can be expensive. Why risk it when an Amscot cash advance could cost a lot less? Up to $500 on the spot with no credit check, and it won't hurt your credit rating. Amscot. Some restrictions apply.
Get ready. Saving starts with Xfinity. Because when you get Xfinity Internet and mobile together, you can save up to $400 a year on your wireless bill. Enjoy fast, reliable internet at home and nationwide 5G on the go, included at no extra cost. That means you can connect to everything you love, whether you're a next-level gaming aficionado, an online shopping mastermind, or crushing that research project. So go ahead, stream on all your devices or video chat from anywhere and save hundreds while doing it, because saving starts with Xfinity. Get Xfinity Internet for $20 a month for 12 months with a 1-year agreement. Plus, add Xfinity Mobile and ask how to get an eligible 5G phone on us. And for a limited time, $300 back. Don't miss out. Go to Xfinity.com/start saving. Call 1-800-XFINITY or visit a store today. Internet offer ends 9/7/21 and requires paperless billing and autopay. Restrictions apply. New performance starter internet customers only. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra and subject to change. After term, regular rates apply. Savings based on optimized pricing. Actual savings may vary.
Tax problems can be extremely stressful and cause financial devastation. The tax attorneys at J. David Tax Law are right here in Orlando to be your personal advocate and resolve your IRS or state sales tax issues. J. David Tax Law focuses on your needs and case outcomes. Don't be fooled by out-of-town tax companies that focus only on signing you up without even working with an attorney. At J. David Tax Law, only highly experienced tax attorneys will represent you. If you have federal or state sales tax debt, payroll taxes, bank levies, wage garnishments, tax liens, or unfiled returns, have a face-to-face with J. David Tax Law and get the help you need. Never trust your tax situation to anyone you can't walk in and look in the eye. Call J. David Tax Law for a no-cost consultation at 407-603-3962. That's 407-603-3962. Or go to jdavidtaxlaw.com. Peace of mind is only a click or a phone call away.
Finish your summer with a true crime podcast binge with iHeart. No one else has more true crime podcasts. Go deep on cases, form your own theories, and even help out investigators in real time with true crime podcasts to die for, like the new iHeart series Murder in Illinois.
That dark side would come out.
Meet the new Dr. Death in the hit podcast's 3rd season.
His nickname was the Super Surgeon.
Plus hundreds more to get you hooked. It's True Crime Podcast Week. iHeart, #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one app.
Trust the leaders. FAS Windows and Doors. Go to FASWD.com.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show. Also available to watch at The Jim Colbert Show on Facebook.
All right, welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. Always text us at 77031. I do want to say this as well. I didn't get to say it at the beginning of the show, but for I've been missing a lot of work because of the thing with my mom, and I appreciate everybody's patience while I do that, while I'm out and stuff. And, it's tough on you guys because you're not, you aren't, the host thing is alien to you. But you guys have been really cool, and I appreciate that a lot.
It's all right. I'm kicking ass doing it.
I know you're killing it.
And we like
Makes me
knowing,
a little nervous.
We like knowing that you can do that and do what you need to do and know that your show is still running on all 4 cylinders.
Well, I appreciate it. Again, it's tough taking all that time off because, you don't want the audience to ever go, oh, this guy, never shows up.
And I don't think they would do that.
When it was revealed what was going on, it was a lot different. But, man, it was, so cool. But
hey, so much so that Ross and I were prepared to do today's show, just Ross and I, if it came down to it.
Yeah, that's awesome.
It would have been different.
It would have been different.
Right. Would have been a thing.
Oh, yeah.
407-916-1041.
Probably would have never done it again.
Scotty's been holding a while. He wanted to talk about Suicide Squad. We talked about it a little bit earlier. Not my favorite thing. What's going on, buddy?
He's talking about his breakup.
Jim, this is a real red letter day.
How's that, buddy?
This is Disco Scotty.
Oh, what's going on, buddy?
What's up, my man?
Not much. Are you okay?
Are you high?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I've been through a few things lately. It's a long story, but anyway, Suicide Squad sucked monkey balls.
Yeah, it was real.
Big time monkey balls.
Yeah, the first 30 minutes of it were not good. I'm going to try the rest of it and see if it kind of comes around.
And I wouldn't waste my time. It's DC desperately trying to be Marvel. and failing miserably. They got James Gunn. I don't know how geeky you are on the whole Marvel DC movie thing, but they got James Gunn, who directed Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 1 and 2. They got him and expected Guardians of the Galaxy 3 out of him, and they just got that pile of
just not good
monkey poop.
Yeah. You still doing the dog thing?
Oh yeah. We got our current head count at home is 5 dogs, 5 cats, 2 birds, and a horse.
You're a good man.
And by the way, have you still do the dog walking service? Is that what you did for a while, right?
Yeah. We're still doing the Pookie Brothers pet sitting. Yeah, we're still doing the pet sitting thing.
That's very cool. It's a little old school.
Yeah, shameless plug, Pookie Brothers pet sitting if you need a pet sitter.
Been doing that for so long.
Yeah, we've been doing that for 25 years now.
Hey, that's a big deal. People really care who they leave their animals with.
Hey, good hearing from you, buddy. Thanks for calling. I appreciate that. Guys, been listening to the station for a really, really, really long time. Very cool.
And good luck with your business.
I was telling you guys, I want to get back to that other thing, too, because Ross brought up some interesting stuff, but I did want to pay this off real quick. There's a specific restaurant that has decided to make a decision, and it's crazy for me because I thought something completely different. There's a restaurant adding alcohol to their menu.
All right.
Figure it out. Who's adding alcohol to their menu? And it is everybody knows it. Everybody's been there. Matter of fact, I think you've been there recently. Matter of fact, you tell a great story about going there.
I'm going to go with Taco Bell.
Taco Bell is not the answer.
Because they do have that one downtown, which really helps our Central Florida culture.
The cantina thing, right?
Yeah.
This is not it. These guys just announced yesterday, actually, that they're going to be adding alcohol to their menu in some of the locations as a test.
Well, we already know that Cracker Barrel and Chuck E. Cheese offer booze.
Yeah, this one's not that.
Waffle House. Oh, I'm close.
If it's Waffle House, then it's the end of time.
It's not Waffle House.
McDonald's?
It's not.
Chick-fil-A.
Chili's.
No, it's not Chick-fil-A.
Wendy's.
Well, you say Waffle House, and I do that thing. I mean, you start in that world.
Waffle House.
IHOP.
IHOP is the answer.
Whoa.
IHOP is testing out alcoholic beverage at some of its locations across the country, San Diego and New Mexico. Now, here's the thing that kills me. I thought that's where you went to hide from alcohol.
Well, that's what's crazy.
I thought, when you get done drinking, your balls off, what is the stereotypical thing you do in America? You go to Denny's, Waffle House, or IHOP to load up on carbs and stuff so that you can keep going, or that's just your nightcap. If they add alcohol to that, I mean, do you need more fuel at IHOP to come into a really interesting situation, like a knife fight with a guy just in overalls, no shirt?
This has been the part of the trend that's been crazy to me. When Chuck E. Cheese first added beer and wine because they said that they had interviewed millennial parents who said that while the kids are losing their mind, they wanted to drink beer and wine.
Right.
Chuck E. Cheese, all of our life was soda and water.
That's it, soda and water.
And then when Cracker Barrel starts having beer, wine, and mimosas, it's like, what the hell?
That was a weird thing, but you can't ignore the profit margin. That's the thing, you cannot ignore how much money you can make on alcohol.
But now you've got Mountain Dew planning to have a hard version of Dew, and now you've got IHOP adding the alcohol. I think, other than the profit margin, Jimmy, I think the people who make the money and make the alcohol see the profit margin because there's a whole lot more people drinking because of the pandemic.
Well,
alcoholism is off the charts.
And you know who the number one percent increase in alcoholism has been? What group of people?
Oh, yeah, young women.
Yeah, it's single moms. Yeah, well, actually, I don't even know if it's single moms.
It's moms.
It's moms that have a child at home. You know, a child under the age of 6, those mothers are drinking. Did you hear the percentage?
It's mommy juice.
Did you hear the percentage of how much more they're drinking than than anyone else, any other demo?
No.
323% more.
What?
That's how much more they're drinking. Some moms with a child at home. I heard that today I think it was on the News Junkie. I heard that today. That was pretty crazy.
I mean, kids suck, right?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, when you're trapped at home with them and they're 4 and 5 and 6 years old and illogical at the highest level, it can be very difficult to be around kids that age. And if you're around them all the time, even with that motherly love thing that we hear so much about, it still becomes almost intolerable to deal with them all the time.
Yeah.
Like when back in the day when my kids were young, and my ex wanted to do something or whatever, I'd be like, "Oh man," because I get it 100%. Even when my wife and my kids were in their 8, 9, 10 when Tori and I got married. I mean, I was like, "Oh God, get away!" I get it. I mean, you bear so much responsibility. You got to be able to let loose, because if not, you just go crazy. And then Susan Smith, your kids, and of course somebody wants that.
Like the movie Bad Mom.
Yeah. 407-916-1041. Breaking news a few minutes ago. Greg Abbott of Texas, who is the governor of Texas and not an anti-masker, I guess. I don't know. He's been one of those guys who's been really on the edge of the technology for masks and vaccination. He is fully vaxxed, but he's also COVID positive.
Yeah, he is. He is one of the,
Yeah.
fully vaccinated.
One of those dudes. By the way, the texting service checking in about the idea of why you left a girlfriend or boyfriend. I actually asked Ross as we were going to break. I said, who do you think breaks up more? Now, not divorces, Ross.
Okay.
Let's not go divorce, because that's a different machine altogether. There are different aspects of a divorce. But if you're just dating somebody, who breaks up more, men or women?
I mean, it's hard for me not to say men, but that's just because I've always been on the men. I have way more guy friends than girlfriends.
But you and I have both broken up with somebody, and Deborah has not.
Yeah.
You divorced somebody, though, but you didn't break up with
Yes.
anybody. What were you going to say, by the way?
And I did ask for the divorce. No, I just wanted to reaffirm the stats about young mothers drinking.
Mm-hmm.
Someone just texted us at 77031 saying, I believe it, the amount of ABC orders I deliver for shipped to mothers is astonishing. Baldwin Park is a cash cow.
Yeah, and that's, by the way, that's where you find a lot of that. Women who have men in their lives that make a great living, and they're kind of stay-at-home moms, and that's the thing. And a lot of millennial, believe it or not, man, there's this weird thing we're going through. A lot of the millennial, like your age, Ross, that are just coming into their first child, husband, maybe a tech person, makes a great living. Matter of fact, the people we sold our condo to, our townhouse to in College Park, in Baldwin Park, was this exact thing. Dude was a high-level employee for one of the theme parks here, made a great living. They just had a brand new kid. Wife doesn't work. Sitting home, waiting for her husband to come home. It's like the 50s again.
Yeah, exactly.
How many vodka martinis can you have before hubby gets home and tolerate the kids? Now it's wine, though. I think most moms are drinking wine like crazy.
But I remember seeing a show about the astronaut wives. There was a show on about the astronaut wives, and I remember being astounded when they would all get together as soon as the husbands would leave, in Houston to go to NASA headquarters. The wives would all gather to start having martinis.
Cocktail parties.
Cocktail party at 9 a.m.
Right.
And one of the moms came over and she's like, "Oh, no, I don't drink." And they were like, "Well, what do you do? I mean, what do you do then?"
She's like, ketamine. She's like, obviously, and start rubbing it on her gums, and then yelling how great everything feels.
Yeah,
I go down the K-hole for every lunch.
So I was just astounded by that, though, that they looked at her like pariah. What do you mean you don't drink at 9 a.m.?
Yeah, right.
What else are you going to do with your day?
I got
Clean
that.
house?
I do that to one of my really close friends, and I don't think he's ever drank. I don't think he's ever smoked. But the one thing, and I'm like, you know what? Power to you. But there's one substance that I'm like, word? Really? No coffee. Never has had a cup of coffee.
Who is this?
My friend who I film a lot of sketches with.
No coffee ever? I know that's a deal breaker for a lot of people, though, man. Coffee is a real...
Yeah.
I mean, that's a thing. A lot of people just don't drink it. And I got to tell you, it's weird. I can't drink it past like 9 in the morning. If I don't drink my coffee before 9 in the morning, I don't want it.
As someone who's half Colombian, it's just given to you in your baby bottle.
My grandfather used to drink it at night with pizza.
It's 6:30. That's a triple espresso next to my water right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Dude, you're going to be done. Have you been sleeping okay?
Yeah, I have been. But this was like a one-off, to be honest. The reason why there's a triple espresso next to me is because I was like, I can't finish this. This is too much. But when he told me he doesn't drink coffee, I looked at him and I remember my first initial reaction was like, my God, you would be a monster. You would be so insanely productive because you are already insanely productive. Mm-hmm. But I wonder what you would get done, off of a cup of coffee. And then that's when I challenged myself going, that's a problem.
Yeah. I think my wife just had this past weekend. We went to a place and had a cocktail, and the cocktail was supposed to be like this melon kiss dream or something like this.
Oh, God.
And when you order that in Putnam County, you can expect the worst. and it was basically energy drink with vodka. And my wife tasted this. She goes, "Oh my God, I'm hammered, but I feel like I could build a fence."
Yeah,
she'd never had an energy drink before. And I'm like, Tori,
Oh, don't give her Red Bull.
I'm
And
like,
is it Red Bull and vodka?
It's Red Bull and literally anything.
Yeah, this
I
one
love
was
that.
not. This was one of the other ones that had like a melon kind of flavor to it. And I was like, you better put that down. That stuff will blank you up. You won't be able to sleep for a week. She already has problems sleeping.
Was it the energy stuff in a lot of energy drinks?
Quinine?
Yeah,
Quinine?
it's got all of the energy stuff though. It's got the G1, the B12, the everything. I think there's just
Guaraná?
Yeah.
Somebody said Tom Brady's never had coffee. I don't know if I believe that or not. Guy here
I
says
do believe that.
I believe so.
I broke up with a girl because she didn't like sauerkraut.
That is so
He must be
good.
from Wisconsin, and
Yeah.
I completely understand that is
Really?
allowed.
See, I couldn't break up with somebody because they didn't want to eat something.
Oh, no, I can't. That's ridiculous.
And I have to tell you, when my wife and I got together, there were a lot of differences. Like, she liked country music, and I was more of a kind of a progressive rock guy, and a lot. There were, there's a 9-year difference, so there's a bit of a generational thing there. But we really haven't had any issues like that. She will eat and try pretty much anything, so we don't really run into that. I don't really, run into those issues.
It's interesting that you bring that up because, Chris and I are two very different people. He, not so much of a adventurous food person, whereas I am.
Mm-hmm.
He's a Hall & Oates fan. Not going to catch him at a Tool concert.
Right. Hall & Oates is a tell, though.
In what way?
Well, I don't know. Can't tell you here, though. I can tell you later.
I broke up with a girl, and I can't even say
I
I
will
broke
hold
up.
you while he hits you.
I got you.
I will love it, too.
I didn't break up with a girl, but this was a drunken night, bar, one-night stand. But during the exchange, I specifically remember going like, all right, this is going to be a one and done because that is the hairiest butt I've ever seen.
Oh, my God, Ross.
Yeah, that was a straight up like 5 o'clock shadow.
Wait, on her?
On her. Yeah, it was bad.
What country were you in?
I was in Orlando, man.
Okay, so it's a different country altogether.
Yeah.
So all the countries.
Seriously?
Yeah, I mean, we're talking like her butt was like, this is my island. She had like Scottish braids. It was bad.
That was an Australian thing you just gave me there, though.
I didn't see her come out of a shower, but I would think it would have like shower.
It was like the hair was black? It wasn't like that soft blonde hair that girl? It was black, like
It was hairier than my entire body outside of my scalp. It was something.
How did you wind up as part of that?
It was drunken night, one night stand.
God bless you. IHOP, I get it.
Yeah.
407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Somebody asked if I ever bid on the piece of cake from the royal family from the Diana wedding. Never got a chance to bid on it because there was some other stuff going on, but it wound up going for more money than I would have spent. Like
$2,500, more than $2,500.
Yeah, I was willing to spend $8, but I was not willing to spend $2,500 for a silly radio bit that may have done nothing.
And I got to share this with our listeners because I told you guys this on the break. I was going through a breakup, and I wanted to say, "Hey, it's me, not you." But I maybe dyslexic moment, and I straight looked at this girl and said, "It's you, and definitely not me."
Oh my God!
I corrected myself, but I definitely said that.
Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered though. After the correction, she would have just been storming off.
Hey, the moms are texting us left and right. We've got one mom that texted us at 77031 and said, "I don't drink, but my Mary Jane consumption is much more. I know for sure the percentage is true." For other mom friends. And then someone else said, and yes, in the last year, my drinking has definitely increased because I'm homeschooling our almost 6-year-old. So add that to my list of parental duties. I don't get paid at all, nor do I receive a teacher's bonus.
And what I'm hearing too is like they're like at 12 o'clock, you're able to rationalize because, hey man, if I was at lunch, if I was at business lunch, I would be having a glass of wine or maybe a cocktail or something. So man, there's like 12:05. Across the nation, you hear the corks a popping.
I can't do day drinking. Nap City.
Oh, man. I love to day drink, but you have to have a nap built in.
Yeah.
Like, if you're going to, like, when you go to Nashville, you day drink. I mean, that's what you do because you go down there and you day drink, and you just know that you're going to be passed out by 5 o'clock and then have to hit it again at like 9 or 10.
Every time I
New
day
Orleans?
drink, I'm just moving nighttime 5 hours up.
But it's weird because it's almost like you're cheating your day. Because you're so used to only night drinking. When you drink during the day, it seems like you're being really bad. What?
I just texting I love you.
Oh, to your man?
No.
To who?
Someone who just set the record straight.
Oh, God, get out of here. It's my wife.
Uh-huh.
She texts you all the time.
She does.
I'm going to delete your number.
Your ass.
I'm going to delete your number.
Your ass.
I'm deleting your number from her phone.
She checks your ass, Mr. Went to a Hall & Oates concert, so you go ahead and say whatever you want about my man loving Hall & Oates, but turns out you do too. Thank you, Tori.
I booked that show for her parents, and she knows that.
Uh-huh.
I guess.
How dare she?
I guess the tale of a Hall & Oates fan is a liar.
Let me tell you something, woman. You get home and make me dinner now.
You talking to me?
Yes.
Make us think or make it funny. Just make it good. Get on board now for Last Call. 407-916-1041. Brought to you by Heineken.
This Real Radio 1041 weather report sponsored by Rude Air Conditioning, powered by Ferguson HVAC.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. And this evening, after the storms end past 10 p.m., we're going to see temperatures bottoming out around 77 degrees. Could be a stray shower through midnight. Tomorrow, the high 94. The rain chances down, though, to just 40%, more typical for this time of year. Looks like we're going to see rain chances ramping back up toward the weekend and early next week as more moisture works into the region, but at least we'll catch a couple of days where it's not quite as numerous with the storms. For the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Wawa. Wawa and Chips Ahoy are teaming up to bring you handcrafted beverages that'll make your summer adventures epic with delicious and creamy Chips Ahoy smoothies, milkshakes, and sundaes. They're crafted to crave at Wawa.
Man, when it comes to Safe Touch, these guys know what they're doing. They have the best equipment out there. It's called the two-way communicator. That is one of the main reasons I love these guys, because you get instant access to the command center, which means you get verification faster than anybody, which means you get the emergency vehicle you need moving towards you faster than anybody. And operators there 24/7 to guarantee the fastest emergency response possible. And crooks do know why they stay away from Safe Touch, because it is the most comprehensive system out there. You don't want to give the burglars any time to do their job. You want it quick. That's what Safe Touch does with that two-way communicator. It is the fastest, safest alarm in the business. That advanced package starts at about $1.50 a day. All that backed up by a lifetime parts and labor warranty and a guaranteed response and 24-hour customer service. Man, these guys are awesome. Do what thousands of other people have already done. Choose Safe Touch. Do what I've done to protect my family and choose Safe Touch. Go to safetouch.com or call 888-723-8682. Again, that's safetouch.com. State license EF233.
Need to turn your home equity into cash? This is Robert Palmer, and home values are at an all-time high. Smart homeowners are accessing home equity at today's low rates, but don't use your home equity to pay closing costs. Let me pay them instead. Visit rpfunding.com for details. NMLS 70168, Equal Housing.
Picture the perfect international vacation. Historic architecture, quaint cafes, beautiful beaches. It sounds great. Now imagine getting there. You got a 14-hour cramped flight, a long wait in customs, and a whole lot of jet lag to look forward to. Introducing a new way to travel, intranationally. Get all that international charm without ever leaving the country. Get all the culture, cuisine, and beaches right here in St. Augustine, Ponte Vedra. Travel intranationally. Visit FloridasHistoricCoast.com to learn more.
When it comes to power, trust the source. SolarSource.com.
Guys, it's Ross. I got a bunch of open lines for last call. Call in. Let us know what is the funniest or weirdest reason why you broke up with somebody. Just hop on in. 407-916-1041.
You grabbed a nice coffee and a muffin this morning and felt like a 10, but there's something that comes after 10. 11. 11 is grabbing a nice coffee, a slice of pizza, and a trucker hat for breakfast. And that's why we make sure you can do all of that in one place. 7-Eleven. Take it to 11.
Liberty Mutual Insurance Company presents and
Doug. Check it out, Limu, a roadside carnival.
Step right up, folks. Test your strength. Come see the fire-breathing baby.
Let's fan out and tell people that Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Look! An emu wearing sunglasses!
Limu, you're famous. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Attorney Joe Cordell.
For many men, divorce brings a bewildering sense of loss.
You feel adrift, isolated, like you're the only person in the world. But the good news is you're not alone. Cordell & Cordell can help guide you through all aspects of divorce. Let us be there for you.
Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's Orlando area attorneys. Office in Orlando. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. CordellCordell.com.
Floridians are fighting back. We're coming together to do our part. Getting a vaccine can protect not only you, but your loved ones too. It's easy, it's safe, it's effective. It doesn't matter where you live. If you are eligible to receive the vaccine, there's a vaccine available for you. As we get back to normal, let's do this together. Learn more at floridahealthcovid19.gov.
Miles of pristine white sand below, expansive cerulean blue skies above, and wonderment everywhere you look. This is St. Pete Clearwater in the fall. Here, the senses awaken with the first morning light. Emerald green waters gently lap the shore. A calming Gulf breeze floats through the air. It's vivid, it's vibrant, and it's the perfect getaway. Plan your fall escape to America's best beaches at visitstpeteclearwater.com.
Duke Energy is ready to help you through this year's hurricane season. We're investing in a stronger, more resilient grid to help reduce and even prevent outages. And when storms strike, Duke Energy will be there to get the power back on as safely and quickly as possible, while keeping you informed. It's all part of building a smarter energy future. Paid for by Duke Energy shareholders.
There are 16 spots in the playoffs and just one track left. Well, not just any track. Daytona, a last chance to keep playoff hopes alive. It's time to bring your friends and family to watch the drama unfold up close and in person. NASCAR comes to Daytona International Speedway August 27th and 28th. Tickets start at just $49. Get yours at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
Make the most of your investments. Certified Financial Group. Call pound 250 keyword certified planner.
The good news? You can watch us too. Like and follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter at Real Radio 1041. Powered by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. We now return to the Jim Colbert Show.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. Loaded up for last call. You guys hang loose. We'll get right to you, I promise.
Is this your kind of tune?
No. This is listening to it. Coming up tomorrow, Scott Maxwell will be calling in. Who's in for Animal House tomorrow?
We have the Pet Alliance of Greater Orlando.
Nice.
So Kathy and Angela are looking for the pet of your dreams, Jim Colbert.
Really?
I'm sure they will have whatever they've
Oh man,
picked out for you.
My dog is not doing well at all. He
You
walks.
like Doja Cat.
He walks sideways a little bit now because he's getting a little sideways because his rear
John Wayne?
his rear axle's a little wacko now, so he's gonna walk a little sideways. Oh, and he stinks. God Almighty, he stinks. He won't stay out of that doo-doo pond we have in the back of the house. It's just like an old pond back there. He just goes out there and wanders around in it up to his neck in that mud water, and then dries naturally for a nice smell of cheese.
Oh.
It is so awful. He's such an idiot.
And you love him.
He could not be a bigger idiot in the
You
world.
love that dog.
407-916-1041. Of course, you can always text the show at 77031. Guy says, I broke up with my girl for making fun of my donkey. Not even joking. It's a real life hee-haw donkey.
My favorite so far
I love hee-haw.
breakup text was, I broke up with a girl because there was no parking in her apartment complex. Which I can get, man. If your car gets towed twice, fool me once. Shame on you. Fool me twice. I don't think this is going to work out.
You know, guy texting here, we were talking about drinking earlier, 31 years old and never had a drop of alcohol in their life.
Smart.
Keep it up.
I mean, you should keep it up. But
Smart.
Does that make you uncomfortable? I mean, not to get into a topic or anything. Does that make you uncomfortable when you meet somebody that doesn't drink and has never consumed alcohol? Does it make you look at them a little more like oddly? Because it's almost like Wow, man, you never even gave it a shot, huh? Not even a tiny try just to see what it tasted like? Nothing? Oh, it's kind of weird to me.
You know, that person who texted that Wawa stay-at-home moms.
Yeah.
Like, take that person out and beat them.
Yeah, no, it's pretty easy to be a little judgmental when you hear someone go, all right, so you haven't just, like, thrown up behind a car with your friends and you haven't had those experiences.
But not even had, like, a sip, not even to try, like, a beer or wine to see what it's like. You know, and I guess it could be a religious thing.
Religious, or they grew up with a severe alcoholic.
Boom.
Yeah, I mean, because
yeah,
that's enough to turn your taste off for alcohol.
Sure. All right, 407-916-1041. Deb, who do we have to thank today?
Well, we want to thank Angela Campbell from Port St. Lucie for all the goodies she sent to us. And, of course, we want to thank Larry Spillman for putting his life on the line and opening the box for us again. And last but never least, Code Black IT for supplying our summer of stuff, where we're getting ready to get another entrant.
That's right. Instagram winner. Give it to me, homie.
Dustin Douglas.
Dustin Douglas.
Yeah.
Double D.
Yeah, Double D. Little porn name.
You are now registered for the summer of stuff. We will be doing that in, I think, a couple weekends. Like, not this coming up Monday, but the one after that is, I think, when we're dumping all this stuff off.
Wow.
That's at that PlayStation bundle, that 70-inch LG HD TV, and, of course,
the MacBook Pro.
The MacBook Pro.
Hey, if no one wants that, I'll take it. I just want to help you out.
Right,
you know,
you guys,
I'm a team player, Jimmy.
You guys ready for a little last call?
Let's do it.
All right, very good.
Do it.
JD, last call.
Right on. Hey, how's it going, guys? Big fan.
Thank
you. You guys were talking about Shaq and sizes of feet a little bit ago, and I met him about 5-6 years ago, and I shook his hand, and I had to ask him. I said, "Man, is it true that the size of your shoes and your hands correlate directly with the size?" And before I finished the question, he looked at me and he said, "Yeah, man, it's true."
Yeah.
So watch out, Deb.
Yeah, what
no,
do you say?
No, that's not sex, that's birth.
Big T, last call.
All right, 2-year girlfriend. Went to take her to the beach. On the way home, asked her to move to Florida from Massachusetts with me. She took my high school ring she was wearing, threw it out the window. I pulled out about a minute later, and she had about 45 miles home to walk.
Oh, yeah, I think I would do that too. You throw my class ring out the window, you walk. It's that simple. Or you can find a ride with some serial killer. I don't know. Tupper, last call.
Wow. First off and foremost, condolences.
Thank
Mr.
you. Thank you, friend.
And 426 Osceola Road. I got an 85 Corvette. Winner gets pizza and beer at Hatter's.
All right, thank you.
This guy's racing for paints out there.
I guess so, man. That's,
was that his shout out for,
I guess
for a
so.
chick? Let me tell you something, babies. I got a Corvette and some pizza.
Yeah, really. Either that or street race.
Maybe the tractor supply up there in Osteen.
Easy, Toretto.
John, last call.
Yeah, Jim. How y'all doing today?
Good, man.
Man, listen, I joined the military. My high school girlfriend with me. The day I raised my hand and said, I do to the military. I dumped her, went through boot camp, and she came to my boot camp. She had hit the lottery, man. Put up in a nice Rolls Royce.
Oh, get out of here. You dumped her and she won the lottery?
She won the lottery.
Oh, that's called karma.
Stay right there, John. Stay right there, buddy. We got to get to this next one. Crawley with a K, last call.
Hey, 1 in a million chance, meet a wonderful girl. She happened to have my same name. The relationship went awesomely until the first time we were intimate. Man, I was called my own name. I didn't know what to do.
Oh, get out of here. That's pretty funny. Hey, John, stay right there. You're the winner, buddy. John, we're going to get your information as soon as Ross gets out of here. We'll take that down and get you set up for the summer of stuff. Hopefully you'll win something cool. Let's get the hell out of here. On behalf of Deb, Jack, and Ross, I am Jim. We follow the News Junkie. They follow the Monsters of the Morning. After us, it's Tom and Dan with the Corporate Time, and then our friends from Real Laughs. We'll see you tomorrow at 3 for more of the Jim Colbert Show. Until then, have a great evening.
Goodbye.
Download the app and then take us anywhere.
Except maybe there. Get it from your app store. Search for iHeartRadio.
A Corporate Time with Tom and Dan is coming up next on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center. Car crash? Call Clausman Law.
We're still looking at really heavy traffic heading west on I-4 between World Drive all the way to Osceola Polk Line Road. The good news is we're in good shape heading eastbound on the interstate. No reported delays to slow you down. Authorities still working to clear an accident that may hamper your ride along OBT just north of State Road 429, the Beach Line and the 408 up to speed. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477 from the Traffic Center. I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Staples Stores. Staples Connect has amazing prices for everything on your back-to-school list. Right now, Crayola 12-count colored pencils, 10 plus 2 Crayola marker bonus packs, and Staples 2-pack scissors are just 97 cents each. Offer ends 9/18. Limit 30 on Crayola. Limit 6 on scissors. Staples.
Sunnyside Plumbers.
Yes, my drains are backing up.
For service in Swedish, press 1.
What?
For service in Klingon, press 2.
But
For all other languages, press 3.
What the?
Fine. Please state the nature of your problem.
Drains backing up.
For drain problems, press 11.
There is no 11.
Must have a new phone. The old ones had 11.
That's it. This would never happen with Frank Gay.
But you didn't call Frank Gay.
Well,
Did you?
What was I thinking?
Indeed. So are your drains still plugged, or have they magically fixed themselves?
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you have plumbing or drain problems, you need help fast, a helpful operator to guide you, and plumbers who will provide a permanent solution. That's the Frank Gay way.
Sounds to me like you should have called Frank Gay.
That's the Frank Gay way. FrankGayServices.com.
November is National Adoption Month, but you don't have to wait to make a difference in a child's life. You can help children find their forever families right now by supporting One Hope United, a multi-state nonprofit that provides adoption, foster care, and residential services in the greater Orlando area. Join us for the 3rd annual Duck Derby on November 6th at Aquatica Water Park at 8 a.m. Watch 5,000 rubber ducks race to the finish line. Get all the information now at magic107.com/duck derby.
At Metro by T-Mobile, we don't think you should pay extra for unlimited 5G. Introducing the big 5G upgrade. Experience 5G speed at no extra cost. Ditch your overpriced connection with Boost and Cricket and save half off their top plans when you switch to Metro, the leader in prepaid. Get 1 line of unlimited smartphone data for just $25 a month with 5G access included at no extra cost. Plus, get a free Samsung Galaxy 5G with trade-in. All with the power of the T-Mobile 5G network. Rule your day with unlimited high-speed data and a free 5G phone. Only at Metro. Limited time in-store only. If congested data users greater than 35 gigabytes per month notice lower speeds and Metro customers notice lower speeds versus T-Mobile due to deprioritization. Leader based on prepaid subs June 2021. Save half based on 1-line Boost and Cricket unlimited plans. See store for details.
With RP Funding's digital mortgage, you can refinance your home loan to today's low rates from the comfort of your own home. Get started today and let me pay your closing costs. Lock in your low rate before it's too late. Visit rpfunding.com. NMLS 70168, Equal Housing Lender.
Wawa and Chips Ahoy are teaming up to bring you handcrafted beverages that'll make your summer adventures epic. Like
going to the beach.
Going to the beach with a delicious and creamy Chips Ahoy milkshake. And
binging season 3 of that show.
Binging season 3 of that show with a tasty Chips Ahoy smoothie. Whatever you're doing this summer, make it epic. Chips Ahoy milkshakes, smoothies, and sundaes are here. Crafted to crave at Wawa. For dinner made fresh, delicious, and just for you, Wawa's got you covered with fresh baked pasta and delicious burgers every day starting at 4 p.m. Choose pasta options like penne and meatballs, fettuccine alfredo, or create your own pasta bowl. Or enjoy the burger you crave, made with your choice of cheese and toppings on a brioche bun. Even better with a side of fries. There's a dinner option for every craving, every day starting at 4 p.m.